Every time! I always mute myself. Dang it! How many times will it take until I learn my lesson? Oh yeah, my birthday's actually next Friday. I think last week we said it was like last Friday. It's like this coming up Friday, the 29th. Oh man, but it's almost here. But yeah, thanks guys for coming to the stream. I can't remember what I was saying. I made some coffee. I said that. That was basically it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You guys excited for some more Ace Attorney? Shouldn't have too much longer. I'm definitely excited. We get to meet, well, how do you say his name? Godo? Godo? God? We just call him God, basically. I'm not totally sure. I guess we can just go ahead and start though. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay. Start with a little cutscene. Time is 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep. I guess I don't really have to read that. Oh, a safe. Detective, we made it. Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Oh, like a heist. Oh, what's that? What are you doing here? Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Is he with the thief right now? Or wait, there might just like be nothing in there. Fancy. Oh yeah. No, we've been had. It's like Monokuma. Mass Demax. Salutations. Out front guards, search on the searchlights. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Actually, kind of gives me like Kokichi's little clown group. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. What are you, Batman? How is he doing that? Oh my god, and he lives on the moon. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Are we gonna actually do one that's not a murder case? Mask to mask. Salutations. Nice. Yeah, it does look like a calling card too. It does remind me of a Persona a little bit as well. Godot. 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 Thank you, Dan Gaming fans. Pronounce Godot. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. And thank you, Cursed One, Lord of Cats. Over half a year now. Here's to many more. Thank you so much for being a member. And I think there was another one I missed. Nobody Out of the Ordinary. Thank you so much. Happy early birthday, Weeby. Appreciate ya. Yep, it's almost here. And I think there is one more. Oh, two more actually. Thank you, Yuki Kanjiros, for being a member for 18 months. 18 months soon, I'll be completely... You'll make your full transformation just like Dara. Dara did. You can see what you'll become. Thank you to our actual trash for being a member for 30 months. Aw, little peanut. He just got his food, so he's happy. He's eating right now. And thank you, Alexander. Hi, Weeby. I hope you have a great stream today. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate ya. I'm sure I will, since I always enjoy Ace Attorney. Hey, Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? You don't want to see, you don't know what happened to the toilet. I had Chipotle earlier. Oh, it's very urgent I clean this toilet right now. Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are. Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Oh, yay! Aw, Pearly! I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you again, Mr. Nick. Ah, you're back, Pearl. It's good to see you. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyways? How much time has passed now that I think about it? But she does look the same age, right? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. Maybe like a year or something. What's this? Some kind of poster. Treasure exhibition. I am. Oh yeah, it was a little pot that broke, I think, from the last case, right? Korean Village, isn't that? That's that's right, it's our hometown. Brilliant mind that is. Yeah, that was like literally evidence, I think, in the case. Okay, 1 year, a few months. Something like that. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? Somebody gonna steal it? The Treasures of Karain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but... Oh yeah, totally. We're gonna go and then somebody is gonna steal the Batman Phantom Thief guy is gonna steal it. The promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes! And you're not invited. We just want to tell you. We just want to rub in your face. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Do you have more beads on? Same, Maya. Different day. I think she looks exactly the same. This young lady here is Maya Fey. Oh yeah, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. Mia, I miss you! I miss you so much, girlie. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then... I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. The backbone of our office. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Shady? Hey, who are you calling shady? I guess she just kind of like to steal things a lot. Is that what he's referring to? Goro Akechi, ace detective. I miss Akechi, man. And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Karain Village is the home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique. Super OP technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Earth to Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yeah, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Sigh, looks like I don't got a choice here. Might as well head on out. Oh, it'll be fun to see it though. Thank you, Beans. This is my first Weeby stream. I'm glad to be here. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time. Have fun with us here. We like to meme a lot. Treasure exhibit poster. A poster for the Treasures of Karain exhibit. She has sticky fingers. It's just, you know, all the expensive things just stick to her fingers and end up sliding into her purse somehow. She can't help it. Lori Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Oh, fancy! Okay, look at this. I wonder if we'll see Mia at all this one, since it's like a Karain, you know, village theater. I just want to see more of her. Ah, I miss her. Can you, like, bring her back to life, Maya? Can you do that? Oh, I remembered something I want to show you guys. Because, I, like, for whatever reason, I couldn't really find that much Ace Attorney merchandise when I was in Japan. But I did find this. Let me see if I can show it on screen super well. It's a lens wipe, and it's got everybody in their best attire. It's pretty cute. We got it from the Capcom Cafe. I was so upset because we went to this like specific store for like kind of like video games and like what is it, like what are they? Visual novels, because they had a ton of Danganronpa stuff. But I went to the Ace Attorney section, it was all Yakuza stuff. I was so upset. I mean, like, you know, Yakuza seems great and all, but I was like, why does it lie? Why does the sign lie? That's unfortunately the only thing I really got that was Ace Attorney. There was like a cafe too, but it wasn't really, I don't know, we went to a lot of themed cafes, and the only one for Ace Attorney was just like a regular burger, but then they have like a picture of like Phoenix, like, you know, that they would throw on top of it with like a, you know, Q-tip or something. But yeah, I do like this though, it's pretty cute. Yeah, it looks so good. But yeah, I meant to show that last stream, but I forgot to bring it to my desk. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fay Manor storeroom. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. Oh, yeah, was that thing behind them? I think that was in the area where we, had to investigate the murder last time. I think they did hide behind it a little bit. I feel like it was mostly my, I don't know, mostly my, kind of theories where I talked about that. On a family heirloom. Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Okay, that's a sketch. All right, I guess we should go say hello. Oh God, this is gonna be sketchy as hell, isn't it? The Capcom Cafe used to have a Miles Edgeworth tissue box, and oh really? They had this little thing that had Edgeworth on it. It was like, just like, I don't know, one of those little things you like put the pins in. I got a picture of it, but it was him like posing. I was so excited when I saw it. Had to ask the cashier, I was like, can I take a picture really quickly? They didn't have too much merch there. They had like some kind of event at the Capcom Cafe. We mostly went for our friend because I think he was really into like I feel like it was like Mega Man or something maybe that was the event was for. So he wanted us to go to buy him like some merch and stuff. But yeah, I was hoping for more Ace Attorney stuff. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. In that murder case that happened in Karain Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Karain sacred writings folding screen. If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? It's still secret, okay? It's what it does that's secret, okay? Okay. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge, only mediums would know. Let's see. Here is the title in English. 108 ways to save money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. I think I remember that being hung up in one of the rooms too. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. We do not get paid. Ever. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? The vase we were talking about? Huh? Why, of course there is, right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course. They just sit there. We're in the exhibit, too. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. It's probably the vase they were talking about. Okay, look at the little model of the city. That's cute. Oh, Mystic Maya, look, I can't believe it. Yeah, I've heard Ghost Trick is good. I figured I could maybe check that out whenever I finish Ace Attorney. I guess that might take a while, though. To think there is a lot of games. Ah, it's so cute. Or I guess whenever I want a break from it, I could check that out. Because I think there's only like 1 or 2 games for that one. It's a little diorama of Karain Village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fay Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. Oh my god, did I just get doxxed? I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Okay, I guess there is some more things. Yeah, I think the last stuff is over here. There are a bunch of old urns. Are these really... Oh wait, there are a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? This seems kind of, seems a little, I don't know, disrespectful. Of course they are. This is the treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age. No wonder nobody likes museums. I like museums. I feel like it's always cool to see, like, the history of things. Okay, let's go to this creepy basement warehouse. Until you're gonna get locked down here. October 11th, Lord Taylor, basement warehouse. Brr. Oh, wow, look at that old computer, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. An old phone, too, man. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right. I kind of forget how old these games are until I see, like, some technology stuff in it. This place is scary. It's not like it's crazy old, but, you know, just technology's come a long way. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. Eek! A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Ah! Hey, girl! Oh, I missed you! Good evening. It's good to see you again. Oh, look at you! I hope you're doing okay, girl. Hope you got some therapy or something. You, I know you. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Ah, hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearl? Oh, yeah, because she never really met her, huh? Too busy being kidnapped and stuff. This is supposed to be in 2018, but I think, computer all the way back from Weeby's. Shut up. I do remember playing on computers like this when I was a kid, though. You know, it might be true, but you don't have to say it. You don't have to fucking say it. Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion planning for this treasure exhibit. I guess, like, yeah, I know the remix from, like, 2018, but isn't the original from, like, 2014 or some, or not 24, to all the way in 2014. It's like 2004 or something, maybe. Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. Yay, Librarian Samus. Oh, she does kind of look like Samus. I never really noticed that. She's so pretty. Thanks for the donation. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for the treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Pretty. Adrian sure changed since we last met. Aw, look at her. She's away from that abusive little shit and she's doing better. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Okay. Cool, I guess we can talk. You want to catch up? It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? This is totally ruining my Wright Worth fanfics. Okay, you're not allowed to like her. Come on. Thank you. Nobody out of the ordinary. Adrian came back to serve. As she should. Let's just hope she doesn't die. Like, it's always a little, well, they always show the person who died, like, at the very beginning cutscenes. So she should be good. She should be good. I just thought it'd be more dramatic. If she got killed, dude, I would be so upset. I was like, why do they have to keep killing the beautiful women? Like, you know, it's too much. Just stop. I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearls further. Mr. Wright was here for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Oh yeah! That's why everything was so quiet. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. Oh, I'm so glad. I really am grateful, because, yeah, she was, like, suicidal, kind of, I think, before. Dude, that's a relief, because she had, you know, it was, like, her girl. I forgot her name, but I remember she died of suicide, and it, like, really affected her. I was like, her girl, I think she was, like, her friend, but, you know, I shipped it a little bit. That's a relief. Lordy Taylor. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Oh, wait, they showed Gumshoe in the beginning. He didn't die, though. He didn't die, though. So it's probably, come on. He's probably okay. He's probably okay. Come on. Handling a huge exposition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordy Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. Oh, wow. That's an old-ass exhibit. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yeah, I did! That's really wonderful! So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. It's crazy, because I just saw somebody bust in with Gumshoe and steal something, I'm pretty sure. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So, what is with that face she's making? Something happened, girl? I guess I could... Can I present this to her? I've been wondering where it's at. I feel like it was probably what got stolen, right? I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. Oh, okay, so she was the one who invited us. That makes more sense why they're, you know, honored guests. And thank you, Wolf Allen. I hope no one from the Creep Carnival returns. I know, right? Maybe Regina. She seemed cool. And then, who was the clown guy? He seemed okay too, right? But everybody else. Oh, and the monkey. I loved the monkey. He can come back. I hope he comes back, actually. I want him to be a witness. That would be epic. So that's why you arranged this exhibit. I know that Karain Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too. Oh, she put this whole thing on? That's nice. That's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it? Oh, yeah, the badge. I'm sorry. Mo, yeah. That was his name. I was like, I don't know why I couldn't think of his name. Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit of the treasures of Phoenix Wright? Excuse you. I have a badge. I remember I can't argue with that one. I guess I can't argue with that one. Okay, why not? Let's present it. I owe a great deal. Oh, yeah, we still have the little thingy-majig, so I guess we can still do that minigame. I kind of didn't expect it to, I don't know, overflow into this game. I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here to... Aww! Oh my god, something actually wholesome from presenting the badge? Oh, come on now. That's not true, but you can keep saying it. I think what Nick means to say is, it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was thanks to me. Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you're thinking. No way, Maya. It's a damn good badge. So what about this? Sorry, I can't be of more help, but I really don't have anything to say about that. Yeah, I figured. Somebody say Mo was hot. I mean, you know, it's do what you want to do, I guess. No judgments. Oh, this is kind of cool looking, huh? Oh, wow, it's got like a sword, too. That's epic. Mystic Maya, take a look to the door. Look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that statue of the woman who invented the Karain channeling technique. Ami Faye. Okay, damn. The statue was on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Fancy. Aw, man, somebody gonna break this. Ami Faye's golden statue, a statue of the founder of the Karain channeling technique. It's holding the shit show. Shit show. Wow, I totally nailed the pronunciation there. My 100 days on Duolingo are really helping me out. What's the creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Karain shit show. Shito. Gotta try saying that 3 times fast. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Okay. I was like really expecting somebody to get stabbed with that later. Ah, Fu, I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Wow! Do I get a toy? Okay, in that case, 1 kid's dinner for me. She's so cute. Shall we head upstairs then? Everybody's so cute. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible. I swear to God, if they kill Adrian, I'd be so fucking pissed. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet? I mean, I went to Chipotle yet again. What am I supposed to do? It's right next door, Maya. Thank you, Zeffy Kelsey, for being a member for 12 months. Dang. I'm worried for chat. Simping for a chair. And Mo. I find Mo more acceptable than the chair. Oh man, you guys got like a month left with Chair Sand. I was like, I'm probably gonna order a new one soon. Dude, I feel like I had a dream where I ordered one of those crazy, like, those like crazy gaming chairs that are like, you know the ones that like, I don't know, it's like you can like rotate. You know what I'm talking about? They're almost like 360 chairs or something like that. I had a dream I got a chair like that. It looked fucking crazy on stream. It's like super futuristic chair. You guys were like, what the hell? If you guys sent for that chair, I think I would be more understanding. You clean the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that we believe it was the work of renowned phantom thief, Mask de Mask. What a name. Mask the Mask. According to spokes, is it like French? Ne? Like, I feel like they're definitely not, it's definitely not their native language. They're just like, yeah, it sounds cool. According to the spokesperson, Lordy Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures. Lordy Taylor.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure, Lordy Taylor. You don't think.
Yeah, no, get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask to Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Karain sacred urn was stolen.
What? Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Karain village. That's all.
The one we... Didn't we break it? I started being broken.
Look, it's right there on this poster.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains, oh yeah, it was like it was Ami's soul. It was literally Ami's soul, because I was like, I am, you had to like mix it around to spell Ami. My brain, it's hard to remember things.
Namely the soul of the mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Karain channeling technique.
Shouldn't she go on the statue? I feel like that's a better place.
Right, Pearly? Ah, yeah, that's right.
Hold up.
I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it.
We just put it back together wrong. Oh yes, the most sacred thing from your village. Just fucked it up and put it back together wrong. I mean, I used Gorilla Glue. What are you gonna do? I can't change it back now.
Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Oh yeah, it was her who did it. Now I remember she was playing with the ball.
Huh? Well, Teehee, there is some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
That's right. 1 year ago, okay, it even says it here that it was a year ago. There was a murder in Karain Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred urn, add to the court record. One of the treasures of Karain Village. Supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old pot. Do you really think Ami's still in there? I don't know. I think she's probably gone on to the other side by this point. What to do? Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you?
I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Karain School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick? I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it? I kind of forget that, Pearly, I think she, like, thinks that Phoenix has feelings for Maya or something like that.
Isn't it obvious? Go find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the sacred urn back.
But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer.
What do you mean you're always detectiving things? That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Oh my god, there's no win against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask to Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask to Mask.
Yes, Mask the Mask. Last year's incident.
Okay, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
God, how many times has Maya gotten arrested or kidnapped when from knowing Phoenix? 1 year ago, the murder in Karain Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. I guess this is all just kind of rehashing the previous case. The certain wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. You what now?
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. But Pearl can't spell. Aw, she's so cute. Poor little girl. Still, until Pearl's accidentally broke into a million pieces, she tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not good at arts and crafts, spelling either, or playing ball.
Anyways, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. Are we all stupid?
They don't really teach English. I guess they don't really teach languages very well at Korean Village. I can't believe it myself.
Okay. I guess I can present some stuff. What do you think about the badge? So, what do you think about this?
What about it, Pearly? I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick?
Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1.
Ah, man.
Is this thing really all that valuable? It looks kind of well junky if you ask me.
But it's got the soul of Mystic Maya, the founder of our channeling technique.
So how much do you think you could get for it?
What? Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never really thought about that. Actually, maybe I should sell it. Hey, Pearly, make a note of that. Oh my god. Ways to save money, tip 109. Sell treasures whenever possible. Got it. Whenever possible, check.
He's so corrupt. Somehow I think Maya's going to be searching for a buyer for a long time.
Come on, it's sacred or something. You know, even I didn't know the statue existed until a little while ago.
Didn't Adrian say it's from a Fae branch family training hall or something?
Yeah, there are actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, I figured it would still be in, you know, whatchamacallit, like the same village, but I guess there is more areas.
Hidden away deep in desolate mountains.
I guess it makes sense, like the village it originated from, but then there's like other training areas around the country. Why does it always have to be desolate mountains? Okay. Can I move? Okay, yeah, I can. I feel like most of that was just kind of rehashing if you have bad memory. Like me.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Probably gotta go to the basement again, right? I think it was down there.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Huh, bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here. Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. I told you guys. Gumshoe's not gonna die. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh God, no, not him again.
Come on, Phoenix, he shows up every case.
It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Why are you always acting like a detective? Aren't you an attorney? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here, Annie?
All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Ooh, second ship. Hello, it's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little Missy. Yeah, girl. Actually, my name's Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Hey!
Okay, it's good to see you again, Dick. Mr. Detective Dick.
I was thinking that too. I kind of forgot that his name was Dick. Oh, that's a name that's no longer gonna be used, isn't it? Yeah. Good to see you again too, I guess. Oh, my parents hated me. Oh God, what happened?
Mr. Detective Dick. Oh shit, look at all of that. Can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. Could you just stick with Gumshoe though, please? Anyways, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Master Mask.
I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
All I did was watch the news report and get some donuts. Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys. In a way, I guess. The crime occurred last night, around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime, you mean here, right?
Wrong. Oh, that urn was being kept under the careful... Okay, yeah, the basement. Careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse.
Huh, where we were. So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy. It's all his fault. That thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a wild hat. Oh, thinking that he's oh my god, ace detective.
Oh my god, is Goro Akechi here?
Thinking that he's an ace detective.
Oh my god, I miss you. I miss you, Akechi. Ace detective?
Okay, who's this ace detective?
Is he handsome?
So why did you call him ace detective anyways? That's what he calls himself, pal. What a douche. I didn't make it up.
So what's he like? Did this case inspire Persona at all? I kind of wonder if it did.
Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a steakhouse.
Oh, wow, hey! There's so many people gifting. Thank you, Nobody Out of the Ordinary, for gifting 5 memberships. And thank you, Vault Soldier Boy, for gifting a membership as well. Hope you guys enjoy your memberships. That's nice.
He's very handsome, Weeby.
Oh, wait! Oh, is it Godot? Godot?
God, I should have pinned that comment that said how to pronounce his name. Godot, I think it was something like that. But none of us have ever gotten so much of a glimpse of the guy.
The Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyways, at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh?
Okay, let's see. I want to meet him.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about Mask Damask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Do you live under a rock? Master Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. How is that a good disguise? But underneath those disguises is the true Mask Damask.
So Mask the Mask, kind of like he has the mask on his mask that he wears on his face. It's like a mask within a mask. You know what I mean? Thank you, Finastro. Speaking of Persona 5, I can only remember the early days of Weeby being like, I sympathize with Akechi, but I can't really forgive him versus President Weeby. I can still fix him. He didn't do anything wrong.
How times have changed. I used to be such a rational individual. Oh, that went all the way down the drain, didn't it? Oh god, that's so funny. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordy Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. The guy wears like 5 masks on top of each other.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did! Come on, what do you take me for? The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV.
God, he's so cool.
So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anybody. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's a Master Mask signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have it on them.
Looks like a little card. I guess it literally is a calling card. I just didn't expect it to fold. I feel like the Phantom Thieves one, it was always kind of like, like a business card kind of shape. They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Okay, sent before a heist. The emblem is top secret.
I want to know what's inside the card. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
I already have one. His name's Edgeworth. Oh, fucking got him. Got him! Okay. I want to meet this ace detective. Move out of the way, Gumshoe. Move. October 12th. This sounds like something I'm gonna simp for. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Oh, what the heck does that mean?
Oh, what the hell? I'm afraid I have. Damn it! I don't want to simp for you. What, bro? You know you can buy like a monocle, right? Why you got the whole magnifying glass on your eye? Wait, it looks like a gym boss at like Pokemon or something. A Pokemon trainer gym boss. Oh, well, thank you so much, Vault Soldier, for 5 more gifted memberships. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Who are you anyways? Shush! Silence! What the? Oh my god, there's veins. Now I see. All is becoming clear. What do you see? Zavari, the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. Ah, man, I thought you were supposed to be hot, man. A lawyer and a spirits medium, neither very advanced at the— Excuse you, Pinocchio. Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that? I am shit at my job. How, you say? The universal skeptic would say, how is nothing but a question of why? I am a traveler of both time and space, and she's just saying shit now. Swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tail. He's just saying random crap, man. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. My name is Atomy. Look at me. I'm looking. I don't know if I, care for what I'm seeing. Ace detective. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. Show him the badge.
Yeah, the name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
Oh my god, he's literally my rival. Ace Spirit Medium.
You've never said that before.
Shut up, Nick. And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium. Ace Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? He's pretty weird. Look at it!
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch rival. No, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
A piddling evidence hog, you say?
Oh, a piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, can you defend me a little bit, Maya? Why couldn't you say I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog?
I mean, it's just the truth. You want me to lie? Thank you. Nobody out of the ordinary. He looks like a human version of Pikachu.
I was kind of thinking that too. He does a little bit, doesn't he? He really does look like a gym trainer or something. Like I feel like he would own like an electric gym or something. He'd have a Pikachu as his main Pokemon that you fight towards the end. Okay, Ace Detective. Let's talk. Are you really as famous as you say? Oh no, the sword spin! I just noticed that. Aw, that sucks.
Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city and had not heard of me. Look at me!
Oh my god. Oh, whoa, got art of him too.
I am Master Mask, arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me! At this moment, there are 2 mighty figures which loom large over the—
Why do I feel like he is the Master Mask? Like, he just like, he steals the stuff and then he comes in and solves it afterwards. Oh, Raichu, actually, yeah, I would say Raichu, bro thinks he's Zapdos. He's a Pikachu who thinks he's a Zapdos. It's so sad. I could see Raichu being his final wonder. What was the evolution? The electric evolution? I don't know why I can't think of their name right now. But you know what I'm talking about. At this moment, there are 2 mighty figures which loom large over this grand city.
One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of life.
Boy, I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
Yeah, beats me. I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning his criminal's patterns, I thwarted his latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his
Jolteon, that's what it was.
target of his tyranny to the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master Mask with my brawny mind and my brilliant.
Yeah, they mentioned on the news and the great people around town saying, does he really have brilliant muscles? Come on, take off the jacket. I'll be the judge of that.
They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Bro's nose is the murder weapon. So sad.
Oh, he could use it though. I think I saw somebody say he couldn't put his nose under the mask. You could like tape it down or something. It's like, it's pretty pointy, you know? It's like made out of cartilage. You could maybe get it, kinda, you know, do some medical tape, get it down.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self. Kind of funny if you had the mask on, it's like the tip of his nose. You just like see his face underneath it. I'm a master of disguise. Yeah, nobody can see you, man. Okay, Master Mask.
Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask and keep it simple, please. No big words. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
Hey, y'all were fighting? You were here last night, here in Lordy Taylor?
Naturally, where Master Mask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps, more like Damask out eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. I guess he didn't know that he was gonna come because of the calling card.
But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
The nose is secretly a prosthetic. Big brain. He's actually Igor from Velvet. He just kind of looks like Igor a little bit. Well, actually, it's just the nose, honestly. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Deny the crime. Can you tell us what exactly happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. And don't be shy, say it out loud, Phoenix. I kind of wonder how he would react to that.
I first recently received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask calling card.
Huh? Before the calling card even arrived?
I'm just that good. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian Andrews for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in this warehouse and waited for him alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Man, this guy's alibi is crap. He's waiting here alone, and then the ace, thief just happened to show up and successfully steal it. So he's like kind of got an alibi, but it's also like he was here, so it's kind of to cover his own ass if he actually did. I kind of think he is the thief and the. I feel like, yeah, it's like a ruse, you know, he's the thief and he's also solving the thief's case for, for fame, because he wants people to look at him. Thank you, Wolf Allen. He's definitely looks like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's so true. That's funny. Thanks for the donation, too.
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others. Concealed? Precisely! If the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence.
Sketch.
So fucking sketch. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my only original proverb.
I kind of feel like it might be too obvious if he is kind of like doing that, you know, my theory, but we'll see. Anyways, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you,
Oh my god! Danganronpa blood? Oh my god! Was Nike here?
but I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
Org Ani. Oh yeah, I was trying to read this like the day before when we were here too. I don't know if it really is gonna be a hint or if anything, but I don't know, it kind of seems like an Ace Attorney thing, like, the signs changed, what do they say now? But that's impossible, how could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir, liar. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. Oh, hey, there's some more Danganronpa blood on the box. I guess it's just paint, but it does look funny.
So you're saying that even though Onwon came through those doors last night, no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose.
And that's just not possible. I don't know, man. It really seems like it's him, honestly, doesn't it? I can present some of the stuff, right?
Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn.
Thank you, Detective Atme. I'm counting on you.
The final round between Detective Luke Acme and Master Mask is set to begin.
Still, there's something funny about this guy.
Yeah, but don't forget he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist. Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a coffee? I'm selling it for $5 a pop.
No, thanks. Oh, this guy's a weirdo.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's not gonna answer that one. Thank you, Finastro. Phoenix meeting Luke Atme. Luke Atme. I can't get over his name, dude. Phoenix, be like, Phoenix Wright, shows the attorney badge.
Liar, Phoenix Wright. The famous, the amazing.
Oh, man. He'd be very silly so far. This case has Danganronpa X Ace Attorney crossover written all over it. I can see that definitely with the pink blood. Or the paint everywhere. Kinda wonder if some of me like Kadaka saw like the pink splatter on here. He was like, that would look good as blood. Okay, looks like we already did this one too. I mean, he totally seems like the thief, right? I kinda wonder if like somebody's just gonna get killed and that'll actually be a real case. And this is like not an actual case. You know what I mean? Because it just seems too obvious right now. Master Mask calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace liar, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
He just added the cousin part. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever.
Well, Sir Liar, I've been told that you are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I would say
That's right! That's right! Fuck you! We're gonna beat you!
And thank you, Crocomancer. Now, I guess it sent twice. Hopefully we can get a refund for the second one. I know sometimes YouTube super chats are weird. But yeah, I guess it might have accidentally sent the super chat twice. But time to see if this case keeps or breaks the Case 2 tradition of the last two games. Will Maya get accused of murder again? I do think somebody's gonna get killed. I was like, it doesn't seem right. We have to be doing a murder case, you know? Like, I don't think it's gonna just really be a thief thing. And this guy does seem like the thief, so I think it makes more sense if somebody dies, and then, like, and then we find out, like, immediately afterwards the guy was a thief too, and we use him for, like, evidence for the actual case. But we'll see, we'll see. Thank you, Monix. God, Amy just admitted that you're in love. God, just admit that you're in love with Damask already. He is Damask. He's in love with himself. He is the type of guy who'd be, like, making out with a mirror. He gives me those vibes.
That's right. We're going to find the secret urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have too much to do. I guess they could accuse Maya of just like stealing the urn. But that'd be kind of weird. It's just like her family's urn or whatever. Sparkle.
Wait a minute!
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Blaze played a Danganronpa Ace Attorney fan game. Yeah, I think the person who made the what was it, like the Danganronpa, what was it called? It wasn't called Rebirth, right? The one where it was like the characters from old Danganronpa games came back. I feel like Heidi was the protagonist and stuff. I don't know, I'm like so bad with names. Whenever I'm trying to like think of a name, it like will not come to me for some reason. But I think the person who made that one, they also made, or were like working on an Ace Attorney, like Danganronpa fan gan. I think they said that it had spoilers though for like where it was at least at the time for Danganronpa, or I mean for Ace Attorney. But it'd be cool to check it out for sure if it's updated. There might be some more too, I wouldn't be shocked. The Sacred Urn. Oh, it was the box it was in. That pathetic looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the Sacred Urn in it!
Don't touch it, there may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh, you made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? It looks fine to me. That urn had always been on its stand in the winding way of Fey Manor, so there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle.
Aw, poor Maya.
Maybe you should apologize.
Maybe it'd been better if Master Mask had taken the box too, Jesus. Redemption, that's what it was. I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't do that one. Oh wait, step ladder?
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. Well, I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere. That's so weird. Wasn't it like I think it was the second case from the first game with the samurai set?
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
Oh man, she truly does live under a rock. It looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap the detective set up. Let's see if we can find any of last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of mask to mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
What a boomer! I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyways, no thanks to you.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyways, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Okay. The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Imagine we see the picture and it's like somehow Blue Badger. Like, no, no, oh God, he's back. Oh man, and that's somebody who should return. Brr. It looks like part of the big signboard. All I can read on it is brr. Brain go brr.
Aha, I got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anybody write hamburger that big?
I would. Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I kinda doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti! What?
Oh! Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyways, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo? It could have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you
there's no burr in any of that. Okay, to me, besides spaghetti, it's the only thing more tangled in your reasoning. Okay, let's click on the sword. This seems pretty important.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
The Shishishicho. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. How do you actually say this? Shichishizo. Shichishizo, I think. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
1 hit 7 times. The fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I'd bet it'd sell like hotcakes. Spirit medium tip to save money, 110. Are you getting this, Pearl? There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword. Wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night?
How did neither of us notice that?
Ah. And another thing, this sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
Another relic ended. Organi Burr. Organi Burr. I'm trying to feel it. I feel like that is Borg Burr Ani. I'm trying to do like what was that freaking stupid minigame in Danganronpa? I'm trying to do that like right now. I feel like that is gonna be important though, the sign. I bet it does spell something. Or Borg Onborger Onborgerni. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
I guess this is lowercase though, and I think the other ones are all uppercase, right? The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Organic burger. It is kind of seeming like it, honestly.
Maybe Detective Amy smashed mask to mask with it. Like this.
I thought you said Hamburger's Gambit for a second. Hangman's Gambit. Like I said, I don't know why I can't think of things. Youch, what the heck?
What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my head! My hair! Why did you have to hit him on the head? Shichizo is added to the court record. Ceremonial sword held in the hand of Ami-Fae's statue. Wasn't bent before the crime. Okay, I don't know if we can really click on anything else up here. Oh yeah, the camera. That seems important, right? It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door of the storeroom. It's set up to take photos of anyone that goes in or out. I guess that's where the computer got the pictures from.
A security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Yeah. Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this? I want to see the scary face.
Oh, so scary. Oh no, I'm so scared right now. Oh, we can't click on the paint? I kind of thought that would be important. Since it seems like, you know, it's all over the place. Okay.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. But this paint is already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled, but it wasn't here yesterday. Hey, look at this. Because yeah, we were literally here yesterday, right?
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's like there was a picture there or something.
You're right. What could it be?
Interesting. Do you have anything? Nah. It's like maybe the calling card, but you think it would have paint on it if that was the case. I just have to find something that also has paint on it, you know? Ami, what did they do to you? What did they do to you, my girl?
The statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. If we could put it in the office.
You're gonna pay for that? It's Wright & Co. How about a statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night?
I was thinking that too. I feel like it was where the paint was before. Oh, if she was covering it up before, then the paint could be several days old. Okay, that's probably what it was. So, when did the paint spill happen? Kind of seems like it didn't happen then during last night, if that's the case. But we'll see. Statue of Mystic Ami, was this there last night? Ah! Yep, it totally was there. Well, you'd think you would see it underneath the little stroller thing. I guess the shadows can be really dark, but still, I feel like you'd see at least a little bit of it. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Ami-Fae's golden statue updated in the court record. Yeah, I feel like it was kind of, whatchamacallit, like, it's a little bit farther down than what this was, but we'll see. We'll see. Pearl just did the job for them, basically.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess it's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, Org Oniber. Nor Agi. Onigiri? Onigar. I have no fucking clue.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize.
Oh, you can't just see you just can't see the last two letters. Now I just feel silly. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Well, now I just feel fucking stupid. So really, I don't see the Z-E over there. I think it's,
when I say Onigar, it's like a spin-off version of Onigiri. I'm right on the money. Right on the money, baby. Okay. I don't know if there's really anything else here to look at. Or organic burger. I like that one too. Let's see. Let's go back and see if there's anything here. Oh, cool.
Hey, Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Beep. Oh, Qtaro Burger Berg. Oh, it was him who did it this whole time. Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Oh, it's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him! I beat Mr. Ace Detective! He doesn't even know who you are. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today that stuck-up detectives met his match. Yup, I finally caught him! Lock, stock, and barrel, there's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying you captured Mask to Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Mask to Mask surrendered.
That's great, so when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What's something wrong? I guess we'll see what he looks like and stuff, but I guess that does kind of kill my theory of what's-his-face also being the mask guy. Do you think you can swing by the detective center sometime? The detention center. He wants to talk to you. Mask to mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. Beep. The detention center, huh? Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we can stop here too. I kind of forgot about that. Ah, look at his little portrait. He looks kind of cute in his portrait. This is a detective agency. Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello, is anyone here?
It looks like nobody's home. Oh, yay, we can just spy around. You can steal stuff, Maya, like normal.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know, let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. Okay, I guess I can examine stuff while I'm here, though. He does look kind of... Why has he got this old-timey vibe going on, dude? What are you from, like the 1950s? And what is this? What is this meth lab you got going on over here? Ah, yes, the lab to create Danganronpa blood. Oh my god, are you Kadaka? This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen.
No, not carbon, oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh, well, there's always alternative theories, I guess.
By alternative theories, you mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours. I get you, Maya. I suck at science, too. So he's producing Danganronpa blood that he put out on the storage to cover up his crimes as the thief. That's some impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books. My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Luke Atme Ace Detective. Bunch of books he's written himself. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atme doll at the house. Oh my goodness, he's got a doll of himself. How cute. Can I take it home? Wait, where's the doll? I don't see it. Oh, the doll's on the ship. I want to see him. There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them. This one says Atme virus. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's getting kind of irritating, actually. Nah, he just wants people to look at him. Whoa, it's a huge hearth. That's a fireplace. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Didn't you already say this? Okay, let's examine his beautiful little picture. What a creepy I think he looks cute. He looks very handsome there. It's like he's looking right at me. Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I could even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet? I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. But I want you to be remembered as you were, always cleaning the toilet. After Chipotle. Hey, Nick, what's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. Yeah, I was like, this is super old. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Oh, man. Okay, anything down here I can investigate? Doesn't really seem like it. I can't slide either. Oh, well, I guess I'll just see if he comes back later. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, backspace. That's what it was. Okay, so I go here, and then I go to the detective, or detention center. Yeah, there we go. Back in Weeby's days. I remember when I used to listen to Madonna on the old, whatever that thing was called. Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got masked right, but, so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before, but you're the victim in this case. Huh? I'm so used to arresting you, I'm like, can Maya really be the victim? Come on. Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. I want to meet him. You know he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always something. Oh, excuse me. Somebody said to give him the Monokuma voice. Excuse me. But anyways, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please don't just ignore me. Oh, I'm kind of cute looking. Look at, got a little cinnamon bun here. Who are you? I'm Master Mask. Okay. Are you? I can't tell if they're male or female. Or I guess it could be non-binary, but I don't know if that would be in this game since it's kind of old. Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? Okay, I thought I was unsure. I'm Rhonda Light, the famous Master Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. He's so cute. Master Mask. So you're Master Mask guy. Yeah, I don't know if the Monokuma voice fits him. Maybe like a, what is it? Mikado voice? Maybe that was what they meant to say. Like a Mikado, but make him a little bit more pitiful. Yes, you bet. That's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no. You're what I expected the ace detective to look like. What's wrong? Why does he give me Sir Pinch's vibes? He does. Eyes. He's kind of pitiful like Pinch's. Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Master Mask. It's actually Mask de Mask. Oh, with the star. How do you pronounce the star? Who is this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby, too. So why'd you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well,
I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right?
he didn't steal it, did he? Priceless treasure, that broken old urn. I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it?
Don't forget the star.
Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi?
Desi? Who the hell's Desi?
So who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about your wife.
Don't talk about my wife like that.
I guess she must be his wife.
Huff, huff, huff. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go visit her at her hideout? At my hideout? Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, I'm sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. It's actually just my house. It's in a very nice suburban neighborhood. Secret base? Well, my apartment actually...
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Palazzo Peple, 3rd floor.
Let's go look, Nick, to Maskedar Damas hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout.
It's just a regular ass apartment, come on. But we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really... So you did take it.
What?
Or maybe not. I don't know yet. No, I can't. I can't I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick, this guy's weird. I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damas, do you think you'd speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will, I promise. Maybe not.
What is up with this guy?
You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't do anything.
Mr. Damask, about the urn.
Oh yes, the urn, right away! Actually no.
What is up with this guy?
I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyways.
Enough already, just tell us straight.
Just super indecisive. Please don't yell at me. Or maybe do. Or maybe don't. Maybe I like it, maybe I don't. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it!
Okay, so that's why you're saying that. What? How the hell did you lose it?
What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, I lost it!
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it like I said. These things just happen.
Can you explain how?
You're on the train, you get distracted, you forget your bag, you know?
And what? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on the train?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like just in your costume, just on the train with your bag of shit you just stole.
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyways, I'm sorry.
I know, his little curls are going.
I just lost it somewhere, I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is Mask to Mask?
Maya, don't call him a creep, even if it is true. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy.
Okay, I want to see his wife. Okay, let's go to his hideout. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What the? Like a blow-up doll or something? It does look like a hideout. It does also look like an apartment too. It's just like a regular ass kitchen. But all of his weapons and shit in here too.
Okay, let's meet his wife. Wow, check this place out.
It starts with Sawi. That's all he needs to learn. No doubt about it. This is Mask to Mask hideout, all right. Who is it? Is it you, Ronnie? Oh my god, she's so pretty. Who are you people? Oh, is she like obsessed with cars or something? She like wheel earrings on. I should have known his wife was hot, since he's attractive too.
Are you Desi Delight?
That's right, I'm Desiree. Ah, oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak. It's kind of weird asking like the victims of this crime to like defend him.
And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. Gray text means he's trailing off and whispering. Okay, yeah, I kinda had a feeling. I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nicky Boy? Do I know you? How do you know about me? Is my fame precedes me? Ron Delight. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. But I like that about him. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? I kind of wonder, is she the real person who does the phantom thieving? He doesn't really seem very, I don't know, he doesn't seem very, phantom thievy. He just seems kind of shy and pitiful. You think he would be like the male wife at home waiting for his, girl boss wife to go steal shit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh, really?
They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. They are kind of like Pinches and Cherry, actually. Girl boss with like pitiful, pitiful boy. It does kind of, it does match pretty well. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole the urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. Oh. Can you just forget? Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure and he's a thief or something. I was thinking, I feel like, I don't know, I kind of assume phantom thief implies like, you know, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor or whatever almost. Well, maybe not, but I was assuming that was his whole vibe, you know what I mean? Especially since he seems pretty nice. But, yeah, it was like, what's the point of stealing this, like, urn, you know what I mean? How is this sticking it to the man? Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret? Oh, maybe. I mean, come on, how would she not fucking know his secret? He's got his fucking emblems all over his house. I think she's the phantom thief. Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh?
Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. Oh yeah, I should have I kind of forget about the profiles, honestly, sometimes, JR. I should have presented the detective to Ronnie. I guess I'll try to do that next time. You're right about that. He's definitely not one to go for thrills and dangers. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yeah, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. I am not in this relationship for love. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Talk about a high-maintenance wife. I mean, she's gorgeous. Look at her.
So where does Mr. Delight get all of his money from?
Ronnie is a security guard. They put their... Girl, do you really not know about his phantom thieving? They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it! He's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head. How the hell would he even be a security guard? The night of the crime! Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yeah, I always do my best, flying at night. Flying. You're talking about your motorcycle, right? I feel like the motorcycle would be really good for, like, stealing stuff, you know what I mean?
I mean, like, he's not gonna take the train after stealing something like he said. But a motorcycle, you know, you can get away fast, you can go in between cars and stuff like that.
Some of me feels like she stole it. But, I don't know. It's just acting stupid, being like, I don't know what my Ronnie does on the side. But she's got, like, all of his shit around here. I feel like she's just playing dumb at this point. I guess she could just be playing dumb, too, because she's like, I don't know where he gets the money from, but I'm just happy it's still coming in. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally called me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight? I guess as long as we could, like, cooperate with the cop.
I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I guess I can present some stuff to her, maybe. Let me present some profiles. What do you think about... Okay, interesting. It has different profiles for them. Interesting. Man, y'all got married so young. 23? Look at that. Oh, he's 34. Beefing with a 23-year-old. Sounds about right. Okay, what do you think about what's-his-face? Would you take a look? Oh, yeah, actually, you don't really know him since she doesn't know about Ronnie's hobby. I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough. Okay, can you tell me more about your husband? Your male wife? I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it?
Never! Well, not very often. What exactly does Mr. Delight see in her husband anyways? Money!
Oh, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met him to love him so much.
Skyrockets. I didn't know people still use that word. Okay, do you have anything else that I could show? I guess I could show her mask to mask and see if she has an opinion. You must know about your husband and mask to mask, right?
Mask to mask?
Of course I know all about it. My husband, oh, that's what it is. Okay. My husband's his biggest fan.
Yeah, what?
Biggest fan? Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. He thinks he is Master Mask. What a fucking loser. That's how, he does seem very delulu. He kind of reminds me of, well, I guess actually we'll see, since he might actually be Master Mask. When she was saying, like, he couldn't have done it, but he turned himself in anyways. I was like, so just like Butters, where it's like, somebody's just like, why did you do this thing? And he's like, oh my god, I don't remember doing this thing, but if you're telling me I did it, I must have done it. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute, did you say delusional? Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie... Oh my god! This fucking dumbass, is he not even really Master Mask? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask. What? What are you talking about? Okay, that explains it, because he really did not seem like he was him based off our conversation. Delusions. So, when did Ron first become Master Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Master Mask. Yeah, I believe her a lot more than I believe him. He does seem hella delulu. But wait a second! Looking around this room, this place is obviously Master Mask's hideout. No, he's just always buying that guy's merch. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout that wouldn't look like this. This is literally just an apartment complex. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself, he looks up to heroic figures. He's just a little guy. He's just like me for real though. He's so delulu, I love him. Heroic figures, but Master Mask is a bad guy. So he's delulu, huh? Could that really be true? Anyways, if he really had stolen the urn, but how does he make the money? There ain't no way in hell he's a bodyguard. Stolen urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight, the Lulu Light, isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? Why did she call me that? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside. The one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Girl, you were doing a chase with a cop for like 3 hours last night. What do you mean? I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yeah, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight, you got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Desiree's letter, added to the court record, addressed to her husband, Ron Delight. A Apparently contains something important. Interesting that she is giving me a card and that the Phantom Thief leaves a card. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to Ronnie again. Oh my god, he's such a little guy. We can just present him evidence from the case and he's just like no idea what we're talking about at all. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desi? Thank you! Letter given to Mask. Actually, more like taken. Come on, dude, read it for me. That's the least you can do. Okay, here we go. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. ... He's clutching on that letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out. Oh, he loves her. He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. It's not like that, Pearl. Mr. Lawyer? Yes. In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a sec. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? It's business, right? You're gonna pay me, huh? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of the mask guy. Do you really think Mr. Cinnamon Buns over here did it? But according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. It's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Oh, I can refuse the case? Really? What the hell? I've never gotten this choice before. I mean, I guess I'll take it though. I like him. He's just a little guy. He's a little Sir Pinchus. He even dresses like Sir Pinchus. Take his case. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. His name is cracking me up too, Delight. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. But look at him. He's just a little guy. Well, he may be a thief. Oh yeah, and apparently he's rich too. We gotta get that money. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls refuses case and go get some frozen yogurt instead. I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever. Pearly, wait. Okay, well, I just, you know, disgusted everybody I care about. This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. That's probably for the best. I'm doing it for my husband now. My new husband now. My male wife. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Pearly and Maya, they just need to listen to It Starts With Sorry. Once they hear that, they'll know. They'll know that every sinner can be redeemed. I guess I might as well start investigating. This guy didn't do anything anyways. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. Oh, that's nice. Sniffle, I think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Okay. You okay, Pearl? You angry? You angry at me? October 12th. Ah! Mr. Nick! Welcome back! Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see. I went and bought a strawberry cake, and now I'm happy again. I'll go make some tea and I'll go with it. Hey, Pearls? Sorry. See, it does. It starts with sorry. Sorry. It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever. Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, let's have some of this cake. Yeah, thanks. Pearls? You okay? You still never gonna forgive me? Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her.
It's literally been like 5 minutes.
That is kind of weird. Okay. I first met Pearls a year ago. Oh, wait, is this just some more recap stuff? Was that time it happened at happened at Korean Village? Don't remember what she said when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone, huh?
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you. Isn't Maya like a teenager or something?
There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Korean Village custom, sort of. What the? Really? What? What's going on? There are hardly any men in Korean Village. Oh.
Lesbian town. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Faye family. Oh, she's 19 now? Yeah, you did, but didn't you meet her when she was like 17 or something? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Korean Village kind of revolves around its women.
Okay, well, that's kind of understandable. Talent of the male wives. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh.
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father...
Oh, he's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Oh, that sucks.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. Aw, poor thing. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Aw, poor little girl.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That crazy bitch is still in prison.
I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Faye. Oh my god. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. How long is she in prison for? The big hair.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too.
Maya.
My mother's gone, too. Aw, Maya's mother.
So your mother's still missing.
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. Okay, interesting. It's sort of a spiritual medium thing, I guess, because she could, like, literally channel her spirit if, you know, if she was dead. Oh, she's serving a prison term. Okay, Slay, I see you, girl.
If your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Faye family who's a spirit medium. Hey, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know. But first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Aw, Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick!
Yes.
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Aw, it's okay. I should be the one apologizing.
Well, I'm going out for a bit now.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence. Okay, look at you, girl.
Hey, wait, shouldn't you have a guardian or something with you? She sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's really anything else to do here. I wonder if What's-His-Face is at his office now. No, I want to talk to him more. He's silly. I kind of like him. He's just a little goofy. Okay, here we go. Lordy Taylor, main exhibition hall. Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews! Oh, she looks so distressed. I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Your precious urn! Your precious urn! Please, calm down! Oh, it's okay, girl, what's wrong? Sniffle, it never ends. Oh, girl, no! Let's not catastrophize, let's not spiral, okay? Come on. Never ends, everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. It's okay, girl, you tried your best. No, it's okay, I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me! It's kind of reminding me of that one talking about a trial. Okay, let's talk for a little bit. Thank you, Monix. Pearl be like, I took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% just a baby. Pearl's so cute, dude. I love her. She's just a little girl, man. I like her a lot. She's just a little baby. So when did you get the calling card for Mask to Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago, I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Admy to help. Oh wait, my theory's still not dead. He could totally still be the thief since I don't think what's his face is the thief, man. He's just too much of a little guy, Mr. Delight. Whose name Mr. Delight is gonna be a thief? So you wanted Detective Admy to help with security. Yes, in fact it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. It's okay, Adrian. It starts with Sabi. To be singing that song all stream. So you hired him for security, even before the calling card arrived. Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras, even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lord Taylor is very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on! To any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. The security was, kind of funny if he was, like, literally working security, actually. Mr. Delight, because apparently he's a security officer. He was actually, like, working security here, but then he delulued himself into thinking he stole the, base. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It's all my fault! I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyways. Oh, wait, wait, what did you just call our precious treasures? Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Maya's like, damn it! My get-rich-quick scheme! It's over! Zero! I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of a girl. She's not in there. She's not in there anymore. I mean that as respectful as I can. Anyways, I left out the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Coraine. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there.
So maybe one of them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise.
No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked what they ate for breakfast that morning. Probably. Okay, let me present some stuff. Oh, actually, can I present, what do you think of this guy? Miss Andrews. I know, it's all my fault! But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making an urn for you. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. We could just have her make a new urn, and then we'll write Ami on it. It'll be even better than the old one. Ah, man, she's not gonna say anything. I was like, do you think this guy's Mask to Mask? Okay, I guess some of the profiles are working. Let's see, can I present any of this stuff? Yeah, it was the camera data. Nope. Okay, she might be too far gone to really talk about anything. Maybe I should just go to the warehouse. Okay. Bye, girl. Don't lose it. Oh, really? There's nothing here either. What am I supposed to show her? Maybe... Can we show her this? No. I know, it's all my fault! I guess I could always try to talk to somebody else or move somewhere else. Yeah, doesn't really seem like I show her anything. Is what's-his-face back? I want to see him again. I want to see look at me. Yes! Oh, he's here! Hell yeah! Add me detective agency.
Hello?
Well, how...
Well, how is it to see you again, my dear? Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shush! Silence!
I love it when he does that.
Precisely as I expected.
What is?
Savari! What does that even mean? The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit...
Girl, you already said that before.
Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Savari!
Truly elegant. Is it like a German word or something?
So now then, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's talk about how silly you are. The night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty, all alone last night.
Precisely, this is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
Wait, why'd you give it the old bag voice? I kind of forgot this is also the old bag voice. I mostly think of it as the Mishima voice, because that was what I gave... Or, yeah, his name was Mishima, and you're gonna die. Because that was the first voice I gave him. I just feel like crazy men, I tend to give that voice. It's fun.
Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In this very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tea of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's Sacred Hall, the crime scene itself. Yeah, these other things that the guy stole seem to actually be, whatchamacallit, valuable. Unlike the urn. It does seem like, you know, it doesn't quite match the thief's, you know, like history or whatever. I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment, Lordy Taylor, from Lordy Taylor and set up the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the $1 million question. What is Master Mask's modus operandi? His MO.
There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. And like, are people just assuming it was Master Mask that stole it? Oh! Ooh, he's lying. What the? It's a psyche lock.
Psyche lock? Do you not see the psyche lock?
I was like, how do I play this again?
Hey, Nick. What is this psyche lock thing?
Well, your Magitama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magitama has that power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magitama last year.
It's true this Magitama is a prized Fae family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. I was like, I remembered Pearl being a main component of the Magitama thing. This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channeling school someday. Oh, they're lost. So how do you do it? How do you break the psyche lock thing?
Well, you present the Magitama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out!
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Okay, let's talk about the sacred urn first.
Mr. Ami, did you know about the sacred urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Master Mask. Sacred urn. Puff! That has nothing to do with this case!
But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch the prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual present peanuts you throw to pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyways, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. Okay, interesting. Let me save. I don't really know exactly what to present to him, but I assume we have it. This is kind of like a tutorial-ish thing, even though we kind of already did this before. Take that! He probably doesn't know what's his face either, cinnamon roll guy. So I want to present him just to see what he says, but I know he's just gonna be like, I don't know what this is, blah blah blah. Detective Abney, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that.
You Pikachu ass motherfucker. Tell me what you saw.
Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true, but I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I'm not sure why, but this Abney guy is lying through his teeth. I know. Show him some proof. Some proof that somebody passed through the door. Oh yeah, didn't I take a photo? Warehouse camera went off once. Okay, I think I can do that one. Detective Abney, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. 'Cause I think the camera only goes off if somebody goes through the door, right? Take that! There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Fino is napping! Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What?
Oh, he looked kind of serious there for a second. I know you did this. I know you did this at me. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you like you want me to.
But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be!
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. Oh,
it's not even a monocle. It's literally just a magnifying glass. Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Abney, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence to prove it. Oh, I do?
Oh, shit.
I do? And to prove that he wants it hidden? Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were, fast asleep using the bathroom, unconscious. There is a bathroom kind of thing going on. He didn't say he was asleep, right? I guess he could have been unconscious too. I feel like I'm just guessing here, though. Fuck it, using the bathroom.
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Oh shit.
I had the toilet paper right here to prove it. I don't fucking know to use the card as toilet paper.
May I give you a piece of good advice, Mr. Liar?
Yeah, sure, what is it?
A guess is not the same as a theory. Not scientifically, anyway. Can I go back to the first question? You need to go home, take a long cold shower, and get a good night's rest, Liar.
Oh, I guess I need to think this over again. Detective Abney, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. If he's hiding it, there has to be a reason. You have to find his poop stains. I've got the piece of evidence to prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see it. He kind of mentioned him falling asleep. Did he have like a rebuttal for that? I'm gonna say unconscious. I feel like it's kind of the same thing, but whatever. Oh, god dang it. Okay, oh shit. Okay, security. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, I can read the card? That's cool, I didn't even realize that. Can I leave? I'm not cooking. The security, Lord Taylor, I'll be coming to Purloin, the most priceless work of art in display in your Treasures of Karain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly. Warehouse. He didn't see the statue move? Is that it? I'm like, I got nothing, man. What's your thing? Does it say you're blind? Has a great power as abduction, yet rarely makes sense. Well, no. I might need some help, man. I'm thinking, okay, I can just back up. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, I can leave. Get me the hell out of here, man. Let's go back to the exhibition hall, man. Oh god, that was rough. Okay, I don't really know what proves. I guess I could... maybe I could present something to him, too. Would that help me? I don't know if I really presented anything to him, now that I think about it. Okay, let's present some stuff to you. What do you think about this?
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful. Oh.
Okay. How about I show you the camera data?
What? Girl!
Fine, it's whatever. Okay, what about this? Anything? You gonna tell me shit, dude?
Oh my god.
You have what you need to answer the psyche lock? Really? God. We really need to get you some cooking classes. I was actually thinking about going to a cooking class soon. Oh, god dang it, I didn't mean to click on that. I don't know what we have that proves. Would it be the camera data again? Weeby put the ramen in the microwave but forgot the water. I'm sorry! I don't know! I don't know things.
This will surely be Master Mass' final heist! Last time I came close and managed to retrieve the stolen treasure. Mark my words, this criminal of humanity will be found guilty in due time. And then look at me, ace detective will dance with joy!
I have no clue what you're blabbering about, but I guess I'll soon find out. Okay. You don't know this guy, right?
This man surrendered to the police, admitting that he was Master Mask.
Maybe so, but I'm not convinced that he's really behind the thefts.
He is. He sounds pretty sure. Just look at his forehead! It's all in the shape of his mouth and eyes. This is the classic face of a thief! It is unmistakable! Is there anything that isn't unmistakable to you?
What can be used to knock somebody out? Oh, is that? I didn't even know if I was right on that track. Oh. I got it. I didn't even know if I was on the right track, okay? Okay? Guys, sometimes I cook, okay? I just wasn't cooking this time. I just wasn't cooking at this very moment. And I'm tired, you know, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Only had 1 cup of coffee so far. What else? Dehydrated. I don't have peanut with me. What else can I say as an excuse? I had to cook last night. That was hard, okay? I used all my cooking there. Unconscious. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your up. Okay. It's gotta be this thing, right? Detective at me! You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking! You think that look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
And yeah, he just doesn't admit it because he's got too much of a, whatchamacallit, because he's got too much pride. The sword proves it!
That's...
Before the theft, the sword was in the hands of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at the time it was not bent. Zvari is English transcopish of, meaning frankly. Okay, interesting. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it? Man, he's not double doing the, he's not the thief then.
You truly are the ace attorney.
Unlock success. Hey, I got my health back. Yay.
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you said, just a little bit.
So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you.
Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes? Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with a gruesome item here.
Ouch, Mr. Emmy should have his poor head examined. Is that why he's is that why he's acting that way? You could say that again. How about we have how could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Cheat, so updated in the court record. Okay, Damas knocked Emmy out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyways. Huh, what? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the- No. No. Thank you, Dan Gaming fans. Vari is his elementary, my dear Watson. Oh, makes sense. Now that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Master Mask. Just 1 moment, Sir Liar. Why would Master Mask steal the stupid urn anyways? The thief was unquestionably Master Mask. Thought he's my arch rival, but you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera just for a contingency. Oh, yeah, like I assumed it was the shitty shit show. That is basically how I pronounce. I don't know. I keep trying to pronounce it right, but it's just not happening. I kind of thought the camera that he was talking about in the first place was the one he set up that we saw in there, but I guess he set up a different one. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! Oh, I guess it is that one. This is a photo of the dazzling thief taken by the security camera. He was just denying it earlier. Oh, look at that! It's our boy! That's him! Master Mask! Oh, he is wearing the same outfit. He could just be cosplaying, though, you know? Security camera photo added to the court record. Photo of storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal Master Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. Oh my god, are we gonna get his lore? What are you talking about? His reason. So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. Oh, in his room? Oh. Was he like running out of money? Because his wife kept using all of his money, all of his security guard salary, so he had to go start stealing stuff to sell it. You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever! Look at me! So, I guess I'm looking at you. Well, I guess we'd better go take a look, just in case. Okay, I might take a quick bathroom break really quickly, and you guys can just chill. Let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't showed this little guy that I got in Japan too. There's like this brand in Japan called Mofu-san, and they're so freaking cute. Whenever I post a Japan vlog, you'll see me like, I don't know, buying a lot of these little guys. Or obsessing over them in general, because they're like in a bunch of crane game machines. But he can be there for you guys while I'm gone. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. He looks like Peanut. Also, you can pull a squid, and he vibrates. Oh my goodness. He's so cute. I love him. Okay, let me lift him up too so you can see him better. Oh my goodness. You hanging out, little guy? Don't spin. No, they need to see your beautiful face. Oh no. No, he just wants to show his booty. Okay. Come on, little guy. There you go. Okay. I'll be right back. You guys have fun with Chair-chan and Mofu-san. So many hearts for Chercoon. He's lived a good life. He's very loved and he knows it. And he's really glad. He's so glad for all the love. So glad for it. That's sweet. You're still gonna die, Chercoon. I kind of do want to do like a Danganronpa style execution for him. We have like this big kind of like area at our apartment where you can kind of like put just like big, like there's like, you know, the trash can of course where you put like the smaller stuff, but I've seen people put like furniture and stuff there. I kind of want to get like a baseball bat and then just like beat him up and then like edit Danganronpa music over it. So you guys can get the full experience. You guys love that shit. Y'all are sadistic just like me. Come on. You would love it. You would love it. Oh, you know, actually, I think I already have like a hammer. I feel like that would probably do more damage than like a baseball bat. We'll go with the hammer. Unless you guys have any other, you know, requests for his execution. If you do it, record it. Oh, I will. I will. Oh man, you guys just love him so much. I feel like it's only right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna get his card from his, can I go to his room? Do I need to talk to him at the detention center maybe first? Nah. You could burn him. I don't know if I could burn him. I think, that might be a little too dangerous. That might be a little too dangerous. Go to the storeroom, taking the camera that night. Oh, we need to go to his room, right? To, get the note card or whatever. But I don't really know where I go for that. Lame. Can I talk to you anymore? Or are we done here? I feel like we're done here. Yeah, the green envelope. Wouldn't that be in his hideout? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, it's behind her. I haven't examined here. That's what it is. Okay, look at that. Is she gonna get mad if I take it? Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Amy said? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. Sick bills from all the stuff his wife has bought. You need to go and investigate. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring, oh my god, $50,000. And she stole that vase. You're like, yes, finally I can pay back my debts. What do you mean this vase isn't worth any money? 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, all right. Blackmail letter, add it to the court record. And we should go. I want to meet them. Ding dong, bing bong, ding dong. Someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay. I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Who is this? Wait a minute. I know that voice. Who is it? I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. You're... Oh my god, yeah! It's Larry! What if I think it was Edgeworth for a second? He wouldn't be hitting on her like that. Nick, it's you and Maya too. What a fluke. Ah, Larry! Long time no see. What is she hiring Larry for? What, you two know each other? Nicky boy, are you moving in on my girl? Bro moves so fast. What the? Oh my, is he really trying to move in on her this fast? So I heard your husband has been in prison for like 20 minutes, so like, you're kind of available now is what I'm hearing? Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on? Come on, dude, you know I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And Mary too. Way to go, dude. Ah, you're a dog. Just like me, man. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts, ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend. You guys are besties, come on. Yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, you and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. I thought maybe for a second he didn't know she was married, but I like that he was already aware of it.
Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here.
So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike.
Nice girl, that Desi. So how have you been, Nick?
What are you doing here? Too busy if you really want to know. Okay, let's talk. What's up, man? Larry Butts. So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years. Oh, wow, they haven't talked in 2 years? 2 years. I don't know why. I always just assumed they were like best friends and they like hang out all the time. I don't know why that was always my headcanon. It's been 2 years since I've seen you last. And what's with the clothes? You look, well, weird. He looks like an actual security guard.
Hey, man, that's uncalled for.
I guess he can see if he, we know if he actually like works with, what's his face? Ronnie.
But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies by when you're having fun.
Oh yeah, you were dating Beyonce last time. Or Keyonce or something? What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust him anymore after what Beyonce did to me.
You got dumped again?
Well, you know, Benifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's crazy because we live in Japan too. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. It's supposed to be like Katy Perry or something.
Benifer, Katie Tom. I've never heard of either of them.
Anyways, dude, Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? She kissed a girl and she liked it, man.
Well, actually, anyways, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Woman, they're so. Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. You're not like other girls.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Oh, it's supposed to be Jennifer Lawrence? I was like, who is Benifer referring to? I was like, Jennifer Lopez, maybe? I just keep always trying to think like pop stars. So why are you here? So, what are you doing here anyways? Oh, you actually might be Jennifer Lopez since it's kind of an older game.
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all.
Well, actually, I picked up this last night while I was working. A wallet. You say you found this last night?
Yep. Had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Ron's wallet, add to the court record. Found by Larry at his part-time security job company building. Night of the crime. Is Ron just working fucking part-time as a security guard? No wonder he's having to steal all this stuff to pay off his debts. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? It's too bad he's not gonna be here for her anymore and I'll have my chance. It's so weird that love never works out for me, huh? I'm such a genuine nice guy. Hey Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
Nope, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's bad news, but what if?
He's such a fucking Mitch Kinney. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks love a guy in a uniform, you know.
A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about.
Okay, what's in the wallet?
So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company's building.
Okay, so that was exactly the time that it got stolen too, right? What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? It gives him a pretty good alibi if he was, you know, with his wallet, but we'll see.
Anyways, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
Okay, so he actually does work for a security company. He works there. You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's this card? How rich are you, Larry? What's your salary?
It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number right on there. There's no mistake about it. It doesn't have his name on it, though.
You said you were working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Oh my god, Five Nights at Freddy's vibe. He's the security guard at at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this keycard. Keycard added to the court record. Found him. Yeah, I feel like it might honestly be his card since there's only a number on it. We'll see though. You got anything to say about our dear Ronnie? Larry, what about this person?
Beats me.
What the? All of a sudden he's got nothing to say.
What about his wife?
Oh yeah, now you got something to say, huh?
That Desi is one awesome lady. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Oh my god.
This fucking guy.
I think I'm really in love this time.
A long time, huh?
Yeah, like last week. Well, except for what I felt for you, Maya.
Oh yeah, did he hit on Maya? God, I totally forgot about that. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Okay. Good stuff. What do you think about Adrian?
Oh, whoa! I had a feeling. Who is this? Come on, man. Don't hold out on me.
Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Hey, now. I thought we were pals. I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and You know me. You fucking know me, dude.
How do you know that?
And if they have an orange-colored memo pad, oh my god, I really lose my cool. If they have like depression too, I fucking love that.
He has to be making that up. You can't really know Adrian. Can he? Are you gonna be creepy? What if I... Every woman you present, he has something to say. Oh man, I wish we had Francesca. I wish we could present her too.
Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sis.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters.
You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Aww, that's true. That's so sad. I don't even know if he knows. Okay, that was fun. What if I present you?
Even you can learn a few tricks from me, Nick.
Yeah, like what?
Look at my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. That's no good at all, man. That's defeatist. You gotta aim high for the stars.
I can't find a counter argument to that. Okay. Let me see. Can you maybe will you talk more about the this stuff that I presented? You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you?
Hey man, be serious.
You know what I was interested in. If Master Mass doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. I don't know if she's really gonna go for him. Oh God, present Pearl. Please don't be a creep. Please don't be a creep, Larry. So you're sure it's his card?
Yep, that key card we use in the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
Oh God. Oh God, okay, I'll present Pearl. Don't let me down, Larry.
It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry if that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless.
Okay, cool.
Got some new information there. Okay, fine, guys. Let's do Maya first.
Wow, you're even cuter than the last time I saw you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you look totally different than 2 years ago.
What was it? 2 years ago? Like 17. So she's action adult now.
Don't you think, Nick?
Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Okay, don't let me down.
Oh, what a... Hey, Nick, so what's the deal between...
What? What do you mean? My daughter? Hey, that's my cousin. Her name is Pearl Faye.
Pearl, huh? Too bad. Never date...
What? That's your rule? Not that she's a child? Okay, well, remember that Larry never met Pearl, so he doesn't know anything about her? Did you see the picture, though? She's obviously a child. Jesus Christ. That's one rule I can't break. Yes! Thank you, Phoenix! Thank you, Phoenix! I think the fact that she's only 9 years old would break a rule somewhere. Jesus Christ. You got anything to say about Gumshoe? No, any man, he's just like,
nope, no opinion. Loser, lame.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Larry? I'm glad you're not hanging out with Phoenix. I'm glad you're not hanging out with Phoenix anymore. You're 26 years old, right? Loser. Old man. Did you think it's about time you had a long hair, hard look at your life? Coming from a guy, I'm not gonna be defending you when you're on a... yeah, when you're arrested for that. Larry, you should go to the circus. I know. Jesus Christ. Coming from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected. I find that kind of ironic. Oh, Jesus, Larry. Okay, deuces, Larry. Is there anything else I should show this guy? Well, you wouldn't know anything about the blackmail letter, right? Oh, wait, does he? Hey, Larry, what about this? What if you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? Whoa, what? I don't know anything about Alexis. Oh yeah, he did obviously seem to know her, and that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Oh my god, thank God, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. What did you think I was blackmailing you for? What crimes have you committed? Wait, I'm the idiot. Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Okay. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. What? Sounds like I should really find out some more information about this KB Security company. Okay, can we leave him? Can we go to the security company now, maybe? Nah, I don't think so. Actually, it might be good to examine some more stuff here, actually, because I haven't really looked at anything here. What's this goofy little thing that he has? It's mask to mask! There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that. What does it say? Click. Oh, I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Oh. I had a feeling it was gonna be like a catchphrase or something. Oh, he's so goofy. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? Oh my goodness, a body pillow? A body pillow with speakers so he can talk to it while he cuddles with him. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame. Look, Nick, it's a fake beard. There's also a mask made of cardboard. Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey, cut it out. Now put on the mask. You look goofy. It's Phoenix to mask. Let's borrow this for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. It starts with sorry, except for Larry. Fuck that guy, he's not welcome to our hotel. The one sinner Charlie would reject. Kanade shows up, she's like, come in, girly. Larry? I did see some fan art somebody did of that. That was funny on the subreddit. Oh yeah, I clicked this. Didn't need to click that again. It starts with sorry, sorry. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, what's this stuff? Nick, it's a torpedo! It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Where could he have picked up something like this? Please don't say the torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. It does seem kind of like a lot to just have there. Oh yeah, some books. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. All self-insert books. All seem to be romance books, you know, shipping yourself with the Phantom Thief too. Kind of interesting. Says that they work good with body pillows as well for interactivity. Wow, look at the bookmarks and notes stuck into them. Let's see here. No, must remember this thief's way of laughing. He's such a nerd. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. He's so adorable, dude. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up here. Duck and covers. It's a missile. Did you know there's a dynamite in missiles? but they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are those rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
The police even investigate this place?
Oh man. Oh hey, there's another thing there.
So Ron received, oh, I can just click on it again? Ron received a blackmail letter, huh?
Do you think Miss Delight knows about this?
Well, if she did, I don't think she would have been smiling like that.
I wonder if we should tell her about it.
She's like, okay, I'm leaving him. Do you make a lot of money, Larry? I think it'd be smarter if we didn't.
Oh, balloon. Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know?
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight is really mask to mask. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. I better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities.
Yeah, I guess he wouldn't have seen. Cause yeah, I guess like the emblem is supposed to be like, well, it was not his mask though in the first place. Doesn't he wear a mask that's like half black and half white? I guess it's like, you know, it'd be like a more realistic painting of his face or something if it wasn't the emblem. I guess it is kind of like a more like, I don't know, stripped down version of the design, but still. Oh yeah, thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. That's a balloon. See the anvil? Yeah, looks interesting, the hot air balloon. I don't really know what he's using it for. Thank you, someone unknown. Kanani only wants to go to the hotel because Hibiki went to heaven. Oh god! Poor fucking Hibiki. Imagine her in heaven, dude. She's like, please don't. Please don't.
Oh my god. Oh, that's... Why is that so true? This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one, anyways. Oh, wait, was that the thing that What's-Her-Face was wearing? Old bag?
I think it's a helmet, an alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver, an alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. Now that's a new low. Okay. I think I got everything here, right? Oh, hey, it's like a... Oh, that's what you were talking about. This is a balloon. Oh, there it is. I was like, what was the anvil again? I forgot for a second. Thinking hard. Thinking hard. Weeby no think. Okay, interesting. Oh man, it kind of reminds me of those little like balloon streamers you see at like car sales. You know what I mean? Interesting. Is there anything to talk to you about? Oh, KB Security. Okay, I totally missed that. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it. That's where I work. Yeah, in fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh, so what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away? Yeah, sigh. Anyways, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyways.
Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordy Taylor, right? And it would make roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. So I guess Ron could be the actual Phantom Thief guy. But then, somebody else just happened to steal this face.
I think that makes the most sense since he has the emblem and stuff.
Oh, hey Nick, your phone.
Beep.
Hello? Is this the Wright residence?
Ah, Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordy Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
Don't come here. We don't want you around Larry.
What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who? Oh, wait.
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Safari when he's oh, okay, damn it, I was hoping it was Edward's office somehow. Just somehow.
Look at me, Ace Detective. That makes more sense though. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you. And you stay here, Larry. Don't come with us.
I'm a little scared.
All right, let's go, Maya.
He just keeps yelling at me.
Oh, wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now. Can we throw you in jail? Sounded like a real cutie. It sounded like a child. Another one of your special. I'm gonna say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? I try not to kill myself. Okay, let's leave him. Let's leave him.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, Pearly. I never thought I'd see the two of you again.
Why did we let you run off by yourself, girl? Electric chair. So this is Mr. Ace Detective out of, so is Mr. Ace, can't speak today. So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Oh, hey, there's like a bag on the table now. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Whoa, his purse. Now that you mention it. Okay, let's look at the purse.
This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on. Open it up. Open it. Let's steal it.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Come on. Don't be a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. I want to get some tea, okay?
That's true. The truth can be, and truth be told, I do have to admit, I am kind of curious. Just full of, like, plushies of himself in there.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello. Oh, no. Oh, he got caught. Well, hello there. He's here. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it!
Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Sorry! Shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime.
Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. Are you allowed to do that in court? Okay, tomorrow's trial. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic.
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It has become a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Can you leave me alone? I got a cool badge.
Tomorrow, which will be the day to remember, oh God, of course, Luke at me will take the stand. And then, sorry, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you, I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators. Co-conspirators? Am I getting accused again? You're quick on the defensive, I see, however. It is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say you are, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name.
Oh, hey, we're finally gonna meet him soon. I guess it makes sense to meet him at the trial and not beforehand.
His name is Godot.
Godot. Okay, it's time for the new best boy. Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. But what about our boy, Edgy? Godot, a legend or myth? Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godot? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth.
Isn't that right, Nick? Come on, defend your man. It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this.
Godot and Edgeworth gonna have beef too?
But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
Oh. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. Oh, interesting. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atby of the prosecution's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
To mask identity.
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. I don't know if he
Deserves the death penalty, dude.
Hey, last time I checked, no one really knows for sure that Delight is Mr. Damask. He could just be Delulu, okay? My dear lady. Times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you'll understand this when you are more mature.
Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir lawyer. The stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
Okay, already done with the first investigation. That was kind of a shorter one, I feel like. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial.
Sparkle!
To be continued. Okay, I guess I can play a little bit more. I don't think we'll be able to get through the entire trial today, because I don't know if I quite have enough energy for that, but I want to see Godot at least a little bit. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. Man, I think, like, wasn't it yesterday that we could have met up with the person who did the blackmail? I wanted to do that. It was like we could have had, like, a dramatic meetup with them. Yeah, October 12th. Man, come to KB Security, because that was really last night. Oh, wait, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, okay, no, that was the night of the, when it was stolen. So this kind of gives him an alibi if he was actually there. I think I just got confused on, like, you know, how the morning comes, how the morning works. So that literally happened at the same time the vase was stolen or whatever. Thank you, David D. Announcement for the chat. Anyone who can spell the word drawer backwards will get a reward. R-E-W-A... gotcha. That's a good one. Thanks for stopping by, David. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Nick. What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Mask to Mask glossy I bought. Oh my god, he's so cool. That Danganronpa lighting.
You bought this? Where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. It's a little artist alley out there. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. She is a fangirl. Shot of Mask to Mask, striking a pose.
I guess he's probably gonna look different in that versus the security photo, right? I feel like that's usually why they give us this stuff. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it! Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did! I'm a criminal! Me! He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lording... You just want to believe you did that, Lording Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyways, I admit that I'm guilty, so make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please! We're just gonna say that your wife hired us, so we don't owe any loyalty to you. Oh, there you are. Ronnie, bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour! Are y'all French? Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. You see, actually, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? Can you see how delulu my husband is? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. I will run you over with my motorbike. Why are you smiling when you say it? And I'll fucking enjoy it too. It won't be the first time. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. You're not gonna stay? I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Oh, you know, it's not important if my husband gets sent to prison or not. What's important is if I buy some new shoes or not. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I have to trust Desiree. Delight does sound French. Yeah, I can see that. Ah, there he is! How does he see with that thing on? Court is now in session for the trial of Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I don't know what voice to give this guy either. Kind of like, I don't know, I feel like my like go-to idea would be like an impersonation of like Nico B's like Kamida voice, but I don't know if I can do that super well. I guess just kind of like a growly sort of, no, I don't know. I feel like honestly maybe Phoenix's voice would fit him better, but I already gave it to Phoenix. I don't know if I can change it now. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to? What a stupid question. What did you say? I don't know. I guess I can try to do Suave. Oh my god. I know you guys all simp for him, so I feel like I gotta give him a good voice. Fine, let me ask you. Your Honor, are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Kazuna voice. Well, if you're not yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. Kinjo. Yeah, but I already gave Phoenix the Kinjo voice. Try like a deep voice. That's a rule. But then what do I give Phoenix? Do I just give him like an anime boy voice? But it's just like, he's had the Kinjo voice for so long. I guess they could both have the Kinjo voice, but it's just gonna sound like Kinjo's talking to himself. That's a rule to live by. Nico gave him what he calls the cocoa butter voice. Maybe I should look at it so I can, I need to watch maybe some of Nico's playthrough so I can try to figure it out. I can try to just do like a deep voice of some sort. Maybe kind of more like this. I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. He's that detective. Oh my god, why does he have like sexy music? He's the one that Detective Amy was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha! None. Oh, wait, what? What did you say? I'm just really sexy. That's all I do. I never prosecute. The only reason he's known for being a good prosecutor is because he's so damn sexy. I've never prosecuted a case before. Never, but you said you've never lost, but exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't ya? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law. Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or oh my god, he's so dreamy! Or over our hearts. The girls, the like people in the jury just like fangirling for him already. Oh, I'm swooning too! This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright. I got him. Nick, he's a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? I've returned. Let me tell you, this voice is perfect. Okay, good. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo! It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you. He's so poetic. Mr. Wright. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? He is very poetic. I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Oh yay, it's Pikachu. Oh no, it's not Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
Not yet. My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking, we're listening. Yes, sir. All right, witness, let's first hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Okay. I guess we'll have Pikachu next time. Master crimes. The master thief that first started his crime 3 months ago. I'm kind of curious. Picture, camera. I feel like he's probably got something different about him here. There's gotta be something, right? Does he not have the little, thingy on? He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Let me check again. Sorry, I know I'm getting kind of sidetracked. Oh yeah, he doesn't! He doesn't have the little, brooch or whatever on. Yeah, it's Pikachu! It's Gumshoe, fuck! I love that meme. He's so confident that he sends his calling cards before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on the Lordy Taylor. His pattern is always to go after only the most precious art pieces. I know at one point we're gonna be like, ha! Joke's on you! Objection! That urn is worth jack shit! I skipped a super chat? Really? Let me see here. Viewer activity. Oh, really? Oh, where did I miss this? Hey, look, it's Gordy La Forge. Who's that, actually? Is that a reference I'm not getting? I'm sorry I missed your chat, though. My bad. Oh, is he from... Oh, he's from Star Trek. That guy has the thing on his... I gotcha. I haven't really watched too much Star Trek, to be honest. Well, that's why we're sure it was Master. Thank you, Monix, for the donation, though. Sorry that I almost missed it. I think I just got... Godot is just so sexy, man. I got sidetracked, man. I couldn't help myself. Does he have a profile yet? Oh, age question mark. Prosecutor is shrouded in mystery. Seems to know me somehow. What if he's like super old, actually? That's why he covers up half of his face. He's actually like 80 years old. So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. To Go, what are you? What? How'd you do that with your coffee cup? Move objects? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot! Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. Oh, hey! Cheers, I got coffee too. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well, did we have to all turn our attention to that? It's only coffee after all. What, you can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. Master Mask crimes. I feel like it might be the picture thing, but we'll see. I could be too ahead of myself with that. Master Mask, the master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. Oh yeah, press. Hold it. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Zavare, author on thieves. You trying to steal his catchphrase? An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. He's such a dumbass. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal, except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. Isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zavari. That's not even his name. Do you? Who is this person, Zavari? It sounds German. That's what I said. His name is Luke Adme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyways, it's true that he did manage to receive the last item of the thief. I guess he just wants to be really famous super bad. That's why he's already got like little plush dolls. Little plushes made for him, little merch made. Anyways, it's true that he did manage to receive the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Ah, it looks like the thief is toying with me. Even now. He's so confident that he sent his calling cards before he even commits the crime. Isn't that supposed to be a secret? I guess it's okay to say in court. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. Okay, Adrian? So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordy Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. I guess talking about the card is okay, she's not showing the card. Gums, you can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Master Mass emblem. This was the 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordy Taylor. Hold it! Can you let me talk for 2 seconds? His 5th heist, and your 5th screw-up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. Got him! Got him! You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local policeman right away. Got me?
Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme.
His pattern is always to go after the most precious art pieces. Hold it! Do we have anything actually that says that this vase is worthless? Supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value. Okay, so it kind of says it there. Might be able to use that. Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous tear of Emanon. What's that, some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora, you know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such a famous art piece? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. That's why we're sure it was Master Mass, sir. It fits his MO to a T. Hold it! I think it might be the vase thing, because it's not, worth any monetary value, right? What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was just thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closely. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thieves' modus operandi. Is it really an art piece? It's more like a religious piece. I guess, are urns considered art? I think it's just like, I don't know. Something to hold people when they pass away. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right, it means that Master Mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Master Mask. But
also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone a connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Master Mask that did it,
maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Master Mask that did it. Master Thief started. I'll go ahead and save. I think I'm gonna try the urn. I think that makes the most sense right now. It is pottery? I guess so. I guess I just don't really think of it being like a art piece. Common any sent his crime. 5th highest usually sent a card to Taylor. Most precious art pieces. He just says precious though. He's not saying like MO to a T. I'm gonna have like a supposedly priceless, but it just says supposedly priceless. I think that still makes the most sense. I'll try it. Pattern. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. There we go. Here it is. Okay, precious art pieces. Is it really precious? Objection! This shit's worth nothing! Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? The real art piece was the one we broke along the way. Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I mean, from a financial point of view, it's jack shit. It wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it's fucking worthless. It is not the kind of item that Master Mass would normally go after. Arg! No! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the thief of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? Nothing like a warm cup of coffee in the morning. This coffee here. It's my own special... What? My own special blend. I call it Godot 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down the acidity or the bitterness. He's just like me for real, dude. He's obsessed with coffee. Man, I wish... Dude, I wonder if they do sell, like, Godot coffee. It's like a merch. I kind of want some now. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. I cleaned the bathroom yesterday. Sorry, I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Master Mass that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mass methods. A fake. A fake Damask? Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. It's coffee teleporting powers. Godot 11037. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordy Taylor that night was actually a fake. Yeah, though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is value. Could he stop teleporting his, Can he stop teleporting his coffee, though? I like him, though. He's goofy. He does seem pretty, silly so far. Kind of different than what I expected his personality to be. Mr. Wright, we're waiting! It looks like I'm going to have to prove it. Need proof that the person at Lordy Taylor that night was, in fact, fake Damask. Can I maybe do this one? Because he doesn't have the full uniform on. I feel like I might be kind of jumping the gun on that, though. But I can see it. I can see it being the case. Because I feel like everything else looks pretty, consistent besides that. Okay. Screw it, let's try it. I didn't save either, so let's just hope it's right. Why is the music still going? The proof is right here! Oh, thank God. Okay, looks like it's working. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera, but if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use the pointer on your screen and click on it. Oh, Godot, look at you. Breaking down the fourth wall. Okay, let me try to make sure I'm like right on it. Take that! It's right here, of course, or not right here, I guess. You mean Master Mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Thank God you bought it. We'd be screwed otherwise. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Namask's chest. A breach here? Bailiff, we get— Oh my god. No, old man. We need to retreat at once. A brooch, Your Honor. It's sort of a clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? I see now. I'm sorry. You know, I'm 35. You know what it does to the brain. Oh, you'll know soon, Weeby, right? But Master Mask in the security camera photo. Ah, he has no brooch! The brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordy Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, Master Mask is a fake! Oh, I've been fooled again! Yikes! Order, it's true! Undeniably true! Detective Gumshoe! How could you be so fucking stupid? I'm sorry, I was just born stupid. I don't know how. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. What? Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Huh, the brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? Ah, interesting. That's Master Mask brooch? I'm actually Master Mask. Sorry, had to let you guys know. Where'd you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Okay, so he's just saying he took it off and then I put it there. Buddha statue. He must mean Ami Faye statue. You guys doing a coffee counter? I wonder if he'll beat his Francesca's whip counter. What'd she get to? Like 100? I don't know if he could beat hers. She did a lot of whipping in that game. I don't know if the judge is actually 35, but I think I did see people saying he was like weirdly young though, based off of how he looks. Buddha statues. You mean the Ami Faye statue? Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. I wish you could put me in your pocket. Oh, this guy is one cool customer. Oh my god. It's a little early to be shaken up, little lady. Another one. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on— Is he so sexual? Pretty little hickeys on there too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints. Oh, that's not good. What? Should you know this, Gumshoe? What, the defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Gasp. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic— my metallic girlfriend here. I kind of made out with her a little bit, so, you know, just ignore the saliva that's on there. Take good care of her. Bye, baby. I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Damask's brooch added to the court record. Found the shadow of Ami Faye's statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. You mess with Godot, and you gotta go. Oh, get burned. Come on, gotta go would have rhymed more. And you get I guess like you get burned by the coffee. That I get it. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? You're done with me already? But I thought we had something special. Haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. You'll still call me though, right? Bring the next witness to the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh?
It's Pikachu!
Ah, yes, he's here. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Silence! Shush! I must look. Oh, I see a very sexy man in front of me. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Oh, he's handsome. Oh, I like this law. I like this prosecutor. Oh, yes.
What's clear?
Safari! The truth has once again become elegantly revealed to me. That we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Whoa, God, he's so smart. Well, yes, that's right. Ha, not bad. No, how could you tell? God, truly the ace detective. You're the first... What? You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my... Can you stop? What's with this man? Penetrate my secret veil. Why do you have to talk like that? Why do you have to make everything so sexual? Penetrate my secret veil.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce... Are you hitting on me? My name is Luke Atby, ace detective and a rising star, illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair.
They'd either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off.
Oh my god, are rivals to lovers?
I've heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on security detail.
You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes.
Aw, it's your detective gumshoe in the back. Aw, that's sad.
A detective gumshoe is worth anything, that is.
Aw, can you guys stop bullying me? Why was this guy all by himself anyways? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Why can't he just work together with the police to catch? I guess he just has too much of an ego. Well then, tell us what your special monocle of yours witnessed. What I witnessed.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the famous Master Mass, dancingly descended upon me. Oh, he shimmied and he shaked that ass. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
He's so dramatic. So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal.
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. You know, he just got beat up, right?
Well, sir, old-timer boomer, let me explain.
I think we might technically be like the same age. Isn't he? He's supposed to be like 34 too.
We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the king of thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch nemesis. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Oh, man. What I witnessed.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date change.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Nobody in the Ordinary, for gifting 5 more memberships. Oh, look at that. Congratulations to everybody who got one. That's so fun. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct?
That's an impressive deduction, sir, lawyer.
You were on secret duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time?
Penetrating.
Can we stop talking about penetration for a little bit? Oh yes, let's talk more about penetration. My tongue penetrates the coffee that I'm drinking. Ew, can you guys stop?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
Am I gonna start shipping Godot at me? Near the computer, huh? So when you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it.
Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, you said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely, that is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is.
Any case, That's when my nemesis, the famous Master Max, dancingly...
How did he dance? Did he shake his ass? Dancingly descended. From where? I want to know how. I need to know more about the how.
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone, please save me.
Peanut, what's up, man? You want to say hi? What's up, Peanut?
Or are you just gonna go use the bathroom?
Oh my goodness. What's up, man? What's up, little guy?
Okay, you're just gonna ignore me? That's cool, Peanut. That's cool. Do your own thing. I'll be here. I'll be waiting. So in actuality, you neither danced or descended. Somebody please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
I hereby W Ace Dunce.
Just as I began to turn up, the coward struck me upon my head.
Buddy, was she hard? Was she hard, little man? You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened.
Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all that I can recall.
That's not very solid as far as testimonies go.
However, fortunately, I had my third molecule, the security camera, at the ready. It captured this image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Just like I don't have a problem with coffee. My eyes will penetrate the photo while looking. Can you please stop? Good, let's continue with the testimony.
Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike when I awoke. He was gone!
Vanished, attacked, and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing. That's certainly some very impressive detective work.
Well, sir lawyer, have you ever suddenly been struck on the head?
Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory, too. Ah, you see, I am superior. You have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
Is this it? Hold it! About this 30 minutes.
My silver cord was loosened and my soul flew to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes?
No one can say, Order. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether.
Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. Yeah, I'll say. How can he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Okay. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell us such an obvious lie? Wait, what did he say? I kind of want to go back to what Phoenix just said. Can he not have... Also, he said he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, the day change. Well, some of my nemesis is the famous masked dancingly descended. What did he say about this part again? He said like, toes, we didn't actually see him. Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? Neither he danced or descended. Somebody please save me. As he didn't notice the thief. My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. Even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. Can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soiled shoes. Okay. Let's see. Not totally sure. I may be burning down the kitchen a little bit with this one. Okay, so we need to have proof that he fought back, right? Knocked Atme out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. I don't really know what shows that Atme fought back, though. Oh, there's the paint stain. That's interesting. Statue of the founder of Korean channeling technique moved the night of the crime. Must it be this thing moving, maybe? I'm not really sure. There's nothing in profiles, right? Flashy, sends a calling card. Rarely makes sense. Not totally sure. Darkness swallowed me if I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. I'm trying to cook. I don't know if I am, though. I don't think I am, though, honestly. 30 minutes later, I notified the police. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Let me press this one again. Attacked and knocked unconscious. We're gonna do a thing. Have you ever been suddenly... Okay, yeah, it's just a fire extinguisher. When in doubt, use the badge. The reason I didn't lose my memories because I have more brains to begin with. Okay, it didn't really, That was how I was knocked senseless, and then... Okay, doesn't really seem like there's too much here. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. I think I'm probably gonna get it wrong. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Darkness swallowed me. Just making a turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. It was 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the day changed. Maybe this one? What did he say here again? You didn't see the criminal's face when it happened. Well, that's difficult. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. Did I not press this one? Oh, that's not very solid as a testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocule. Oh, yeah, the security camera. Okay, yeah. It's pretty sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as the food's authentic. Yeah, we had that one. And then he drank his coffee. The food is burning! I know! I don't know! God dang it. Swallow me before I can strike! Sometimes the only thing you can do in Ace Attorney players present things at random. I guess so. I'm not even sure which one I'm supposed to be, like... I'm supposed to be pressing. I think I've not noticed when the thief came in. Also, he said he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. What piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Okay. That's when my nemesis... I like that I gave him another coffee. A coffee point by redoing that one. Just I began to turn, like how it struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. I really don't know. I might need a hint. Before I could strike, awoken, he was gone. Dancingly descended upon me. Because I don't even know which one to question. Where's he found to notify the police? Darkness swallowed me. Before I could land a single strike. Okay. It's gotta be something to do with this, right? Would it be the shit show thing? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Did I save already? Did he hit him back with it? Maybe? Well, I don't know. It seems like he was hit with that, so. Oh wait, check the time. Guys, she's nearly 1,000 years old. Easy on her. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even notice this. There's a time on here. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so this is... So, 0:58 a.m. So it's like 12:58 a.m., right? Yeah. Yeah. In 43 seconds. So he already stole it? So I began to turn. That's when... Okay. So I think it's... I'm still a little confused, honestly. Okay. It's like 12:58, I think. I think that's... Or I guess he's saying that's when he came in, but he was already in there, technically, so it's like a few minutes off. Whatever, let's present it. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. Objection denied. Think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Okay, my bad. That didn't go so well. Okay, 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date change. Okay, he's at approximately. I'm gonna turn. The coward struck. Darkness swallowed me. 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police. What? Supposed to use a time? Did y'all think that was what it was supposed to be? Am I supposed to maybe press something? Or... I don't know. That's it? Huh. Okay, now I am also confused. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to press something else? It's when... approximately 1 o'clock. That would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? Yes, it's impressive deduction. You were on security duty. What were time? Penetrating question. It's the basement near the warehouse. The computer, so you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Remember, I can see you waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe used to the theory we never spotted the thief at the crime scene before. Precisely why I chose not to hide. Yeah, I remember all this. I don't think I really had anything else to press. In any case. Okay. I wonder if check the thief photo? I already did. You pressed the statement you presented to, or did that get lost in... Okay. Should I try again? I kind of want to try one more time. Just in case. Unless I did the wrong photo. Something in the photo that should be there, but... I know the statue's not there, but I don't really know how that has anything to do with anything. It was like the statue, I guess, got moved while they were fighting, but I don't really know how to, like, say that. Because that was what my, like, first thought was, besides before I saw the time thing. Weeby left at 1. How does he know what happened after? Wait, if the thief... What? If the thief left at 1, then how does he know about what happened after? Darkness swallowed me. There minutes later, I used the emerge phone. I don't know if he's really saying anything about what happened. He just said he got struck on the head, right? Okay, 1 o'clock. Let me try this again, since everybody was saying that it was this. Unless, like... Huh. Okay, well, I'll just start pressing random stuff, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. Just do something, I guess. I know the statue isn't there anymore, and it got moved, but... What is this? Don't spawn me. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a strike. When you awoke, I was gone. Okay. Nemesis danced upon me. Unless I do it here? He's saying the thief arrived at 1, but we see him leave at 1? That's true. Maybe I do it here, because he says that's when he arrived, right? We didn't arrive then. Oh, god dang it. Okay, well, it's worth a shot. I don't know, I was born stupid. The coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. No clue. I have no fucking idea. Stop me before I can handle a single strike. I decided to notify the police. I already got the thing missing from the outfit. The next line? Just have me get a turn. The coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Yeah, so... I know, the pan's on fire, guys! I can't help it, I'm trying! The coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. I don't know, I might try it again. Fuck it. Ah! Oh my god. I can try to use... I don't know. Bye-bye. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. I could try this, I guess. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I guess the brooch coming off? Is that like when they fought and the brooch came off? began to fall in my head. That's when I noticed this. Before it began to turn. I could land. Before I could land a single strike. Was it the brooch? Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. Whatever works. Whatever works, dude. I don't care. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
Aha, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Master Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Ha, elementary, my dear lawyer. Oh, you said the thing. Obviously it wasn't glued on well enough.
No, first try. Sure, let's go for it. Whatever. Technically, since I reloaded, it's first try, it counts. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there was only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security that night, you, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
I know. Just wait a moment, Sir Old-Timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
Oh, thank you, Leo's Productions. Give Godot a Shadow the Hedgehog voice. What voice did I give Shadow the Hedgehog? Just like an emo, kind of like dark voice. Probably something like that. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right?
You talk too much. Thanks for the donation, by the way. Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Again! What was that, 12? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I, Luke Atme, agree completely.
Fight with the thief. Okay, I can try to make him a little bit more emo.
Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment.
I don't know why, I was expecting him to have more of like a Kinjo personality.
However,
didn't expect him to be all sultry and like sexy and smooth.
However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. For unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam! And that's all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask.
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable, yeah.
There is an excuse for lying on the stand yet again, it's fine.
I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which. I can never remember jack shit, you know, at the old age of 29, like Weeby. You know, we get pretty old, right? We get pretty fucking old. Oh man, we can't think anymore. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Weeby, you were not born stupid. Your analysis videos show that you're incredibly smart. That's sweet. I'm good at research. I'm one of those people who, like, I've never been like naturally smart at anything, but I've always been really good at like studying and like researching. So I feel like that's probably where the analysis videos came into play. So I feel like I might not be the best at like interpreting something like first, you know, watch or whatever. But I feel like I always do a good job just trying to like rewatch it and analyze it and, you know, do research. But thank you, appreciate you. That's very nice of you. Fight with the thief. I think for a while I was way too worried that people would take me too seriously because of the analysis videos. God, I remember I was so nervous when I first played V3 for the first time because I was like, God, everybody thinks I'm so smart. They're gonna see me be a dumbass when I play this game. and not be like, I felt like people were gonna like expect me to be like big brain and like solving the cases immediately, and I was like, that's not how it's gonna be. I'm just a little goober, a little goofball.
Indeed, it's true. I looked away from the door for a brief moment.
Hold it! So why'd you look away from the door anyways?
In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. Pew, pew. The alarm goes off. The alarm goes off. The alarm goes on. One of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
So you were momentarily vulnerable when you're working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask more? Always ask more questions about the sensor, about the computer. What are you doing on the computer, man? Reading some fanfics? Did that computer belong to Lordy Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me.
In that case, we could have easily manipulated the data. Someone delayed with info processing, I feel you there. Yeah, I'm kind of like that sometimes. I think I might have like ADHD or something too, because I feel like sometimes I'll be like watching something, but I don't like process it because I get so lost in my mind. Like I think I did that literally last stream. I was like, I can't remember. I feel like I literally read like what day the case took place, and then I was like, I wonder what day the case takes place. And people were like, did you just fucking read that, Weeby? I was like, I don't know, man. Sometimes it just gets stuck in my head. In that case, it could have easily manipulated the data.
Hey, bee. What's wrong, sir, lawyer? However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated.
I'm gonna press the other thing. I don't even know if I was really paying attention to what he said. Why'd you look away from the door anyways?
In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. Alarm of one of those going off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer.
Okay, what about the sensor? What kind of sensors are you talking about?
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from.
Okay.
There were air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. And I went through the cat door. It's kind of cute. I hooked up a heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them.
That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
Lordy Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belonged to them as well.
In other words, you couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Okay.
Hee. That cleared up any doubts you had about me, sir, lawyer.
Okay.
However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated.
What does that mean? Discombobulated. Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly, like, now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it's like forgetful almost, or like discombobulated, like you get too distracted by too many things, you're not focused anymore. Jeez, I don't know how to describe it, but I do feel like I've definitely heard it before. Jeez, better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Me. Well, looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless.
Hold it! What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse.
Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Disoriented, that's a better way to describe it.
Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp.
Okay, so he is talking about the shit show. So the thief armed himself with a sword, and what about yourself, witness?
A true gentleman fights only with his own fist, but they were not enough.
You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities.
But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Master Mask.
This guy is a real piece of work.
Pew, pew. His first blow struck true, and bam, that's all she wrote.
Hold it! Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powerlicious. Powerlicious. It's hot, it's so delicious.
Powerlicious.
I assume the atomy fighting stance, but the sun flash. What are you, like an anime? What are you, Naruto? The atomy fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? Okay, you were blinded. At me fighting style. You were blinded. So what was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
The statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah, what is it?
This guy's stupid. This guy is definitely hiding something.
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. I'm glad you know. Because I don't know if I really know. I want to read... What was he doing on the computer again? I feel like I kind of zoned out during that part, to be honest. Did that computer belong to Lordy Taylor? Correct, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. Okay, yeah. That would be bad. Okay, there's like one more thing I can press at the end. Oh, god dang it.
And that's all she wrote. Okay. My opponent was both powerful and strong. He was so delicious.
Okay, you were blinded at me. Okay, I don't think it's actually... I don't know if this is gonna really help us. Sure, why not? What's the at me fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
That's it. That's the at me fighting style. Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? I kind of feel like it was a waste of time, but I feel like Phoenix found something important there. So I was just gonna say, that shit was so important, man. I already know everything about this man. The most important thing I've ever heard in my life. We've learned a detective's secret technique, after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. I know what you did. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information.
What? Really?
To your official testimony. Well, how is that important?
I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye.
Where is this third eye you're talking about? The monocle?
Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. Your nose? It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead, if you like.
Oh. Why did you just say that in the first place?
So, liar! It looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper.
So, Mr. Adme got hit on the forehead then. That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah, what is it?
This guy's definitely hiding something. Him getting hit on the forehead. Oh yeah, didn't he say before that he was hit from behind or something?
Wonder I cannot be easily discombobulated. Fortunately, the crowd opened the sign written me senseless. True gentleman fights only with his own fist. They were not enough.
I guess, yeah, you already kind of like decided or said that he lied. This doesn't really look like... This doesn't really look like something that would be, you know... Well, I guess you could hit somebody with the forehead with that if you like up, down. I feel like it would be more at the top of the head, though. You know what I mean?
Lost by my third eye.
Huh. Statue of the move, deny the crime. Kind of want to do the sword, but I don't know if that's actually that.
Contusion of the octopus.
That is so true. I don't know if it actually is the sword. I kind of feel like it's not, but I might just do it anyways. Oh, really? Okay. Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun is this, Sir Liar? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome...
I know, but didn't he just clarify that he was lying before? You know, it's just how people do on the witness stand. How they always lie on the witness stand. I guess that was why I wasn't really sure. From behind, huh? But just now you testified he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Yes, you have. Detective Atme. That's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Oh, ooh. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong!
Objection!
Oh, objection. So deep and sexy. To err is human, to forgive divine. Oh my god. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die. They love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Oh dang, he's serving right now. Objection! This is not poetry night! Hold on, it's not as pretty as that.
Oh my goodness, Peanut! What are you crying about? You gonna come here? Oh my goodness.
What's up, little man? Really, what was it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Oh, thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. The evidence descriptions are important. Yeah, I mentioned in the description too that like he had said before that he got hit. I just kind of thought we already established it. I guess they usually change it though if it's not important anymore. So it did say Atme was knocked out for the blow to the back of the head. So that was kind of another reason why I wanted to use it. But I was like, well, I don't know if it was already cleared, you know, from us kind of like establishing that he was, you know, whatchamacallit. Where's your little guy? Gotta move my legs so they can see you. Oh my goodness, all your fluffy glory. Oh my goodness. He'll move away from me. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. I had a feeling it was that, but I don't know. I think I'm just overthinking things. It took me a long time to get the last thing, so I'm kind of insecure now. Overthinking stuff. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? I have no clue. Things, but also maybe stuff too. Very well, Your Honor. The fence asserts that Mr. Atme is no ace detective. I kinda do think he's Master Mask. But I do also think he sucks at being a detective. What was it that we were talking about a second ago? Whatever. I'll just guess something. I feel this we're kind of based on the same thing. Fuck it. Let's do he's Master Mask. Was I actually right about this the whole time? It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Master Mask. Yarg! And you guys said he couldn't wear the mask because of his nose. Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues. The police...
It does make sense, because, yeah, he's, like, acting like he's so famous and, like, good at his job, but he's actually not. He's just, making it up. That was kind of what I thought from the beginning, but I wasn't totally sure if I was onto something. No. Oh, please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Master Mask. But, Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Master Mask, and he has a very normal-sized nose. The security camera belongs to Lordy Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? I guess the nose could be a prosthetic.
What the fuck? Damascus was pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective.
I guess it makes sense too why he always has like the gym that he's splashing off to because he likes to steal stuff.
You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir liar.
What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance.
Yeah, it's time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Let's save again, because I have no confidence in myself. Detective Adme, when you assume the thief's identity— objection.
Oh, what?
Oh my goodness. Godot Blend 102, my personal favorite. He's so flabbergasted. Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually the ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has been— I like how he's still making that face. Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit, my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Wright. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof you claim. I can honestly see him admitting to being the thief just because it would mean that people would think he is cool and famous. But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see decisive proof you have. Quickly! Do I have that? I was just kind of saying things. Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? You just got some third-degree burns on your face. Are you sure you're okay? Hopefully that coffee was cooled off. Abby looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can, but can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Adme is in fact mask to mask. Oh, I can actually say that? I feel like it is yet to be found, but I don't know. I was like, do I have anything? That he's mask to mask. Send before the heist, emblems top secret. It's so funny. I feel like we're always like contradicting ourselves, honestly. We're like, he was in a fight, but he also is himself. I'm gonna say not yet. I'm gonna see what happens. Yet to be found. Proof? Of course I got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. Ugh, I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So, you've come to your senses, have you, sir liar?
Oh god, I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems a cloud of suspicion—
oh, god dang it.
Should I go back? I guess we'll see. Has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add, then— Who?
Yes, somebody to save my ass.
Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Thank you, nobody out of the ordinary.
I love how Phoenix is just taking the coffee hits. Like, I just loved his eyes when he had it on. He was just so flabbergasted, man. Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy,
the thing you've been looking for.
Oh, I think I found— oh, it was the bag.
Nice. You mean that bag?
No, not the bag.
Oh, what's in the bag?
Oh, literally.
Is this case over already? Well, that's
The sacred urn, Nick, it's the urn. Oh my gosh, it's got paint all over it too.
Order, 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 you madam, that urn, where'd you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Adme. Oh, Tessie, you're the best! He really was just Delulu, too. Oh my god, that actually does mean Ron's just Delulu. He really thinks he's the freaking Phantom Thief. Found the office of Luke Adme has pink splotches all over it. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Adme? Even you're gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection.
Objection. Ha, pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Adme was involved. Before casting aspirations at the Detective Adme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree? Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? Ha! How charming. Are you gonna hit on her? The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Why does this coffee look like that? Including the office of the good detective here. Da-na-na-na-na. So you found the urn. What does that prove? You know, now that I think about it, Desiree's outfit kind of looks like Anne's outfit in Persona 5 too. I am kind of wondering if this case inspired Persona 5 at all. It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. It is kind of sus that you were just like, I don't know, investigating it by yourself. Please, madam, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Testify what I saw. So fingerprints on the urn. We did see the bag in there, so like, I think that's pretty close to evidence, right? Oh, thank you, Leo's Productions. Godot is the Gundam of Ace Attorney. Yeah, he kind of is. He has the deep voice. Is your profile picture Jesus, by the way? I've been wondering that. Testify about what I saw. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say?
Nick, come on. It should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we?
You're right, I remember doing that. Whatever was in there was hard and round, and smooth, too.
Yeah, it must have been the urn, it must have been.
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Amy walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. Profile picture is just me. Oh, really? I feel like it's one of those things I can't tell if, interesting. No, you don't have to update it. I was just curious. It just looked like a little halo, so I was kind of wondering. I figured it probably wasn't, but it'd be funny if, like, it wasn't. It just looked like that, you know what I mean? So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. You can just lie, man, like everybody does in this game. Ack, you're right. Ha. It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Wright. In this town overflowing with lies, still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy.
Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn.
Oh, thank you, Vault Soldier Boy, for gifting another membership. Appreciate you, buddy.
But maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Okay, show fingerprints on the urn? I can prove it! Where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. I feel like there might be fingerprints, but I feel like we're just kind of like I don't know. We're just kind of spitballing at this point. Fingerprints.
Oh, come on.
He's always wearing gloves too, so I don't know if it's really gonna work helpful.
Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So, unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyways. Nick, what are we going to do? I don't know. Come too far to turn back now. I gotta choose the choice that means to turn back. Abby must have brought the urn back to his office, and there I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Okay, someone. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Oh. Someone else besides him?
Good-o, Larry Butts.
I'm not doing super good at this case. I'll just present him. Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way till the game's in is the winner. Okay, let me just save because I'm about to get a bunch of stuff wrong. Let me give you an even more important piece of advice, Mr. Wright. You're not going to win the game with that answer. Okay.
Wow, even the judge is making cool, snappy remarks. Oh, Phoenix's fingerprint since he, like, touched it?
Does that mean I was wrong again? Okay, I think that's it. The urn was put in that bag, carried to the detective office yesterday. It means the person I should be fingering is the person who left their prints on the urn. Okay, yeah, I think that is.
Do you really think there's someone that could fit the bill?
Name another person. I think it's me. Did Maya do it? I can't remember. Guys, the kitchen's not burning. It's not burning. Give me one more chance. Defense proposes the fingerprints should be this one. I don't know if Maya would be on it. I don't know if she did it. Okay. Me!
So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyways?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Okay, big brain.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open this his private property.
Don't be such a funny daddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well,
hello there.
Okay. I don't know why. I kind of thought he felt it over the bag. I guess I just missed that part. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if y'all can hear Peanut. We've had some, like, stray cats visiting us. They might be here because she's meowing again.
He was meowing earlier. What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth. It was smooth and hard. Godot on the other side. I bet it was.
Well, that was just...
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves the urn was in Detective Abby's office. Objection. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibit, said. Oh, dang. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it was after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ha! This bling. Godot bling. 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after.
Oh, guess who got burned?
Oh, his little mask is messing up. I wonder what his face, like all of his face looks like. I want to see his eyes. Order, order, order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and wait.
Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that.
No need, you say?
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
Oh, he's gonna admit it? What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down.
The breakdown. Take a good look, everyone. Oh, he looks so freaky. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the treasure clone. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only mask to mask.
His smile too.
I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Hoo-yee, hoo-yee. You okay, buddy? You gonna pass out now?
Was that it? Was that the whole case? Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Admy's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing, laughing insanely, Your Honor. It was a really short case, dude. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. I lost my first case. Well, but I'm still sexy. And I still make badass coffee. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Rom Delight. Oh, I was like, it seems like it's too early to end this. No, homie, you cannot be for real. Can you not be for real? Oh my god. You cannot be for real right now. You are so unserious. You're wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want if I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! Some kind of fetish, dude. What is up with you? Nobody out of the ordinary, thank you so much. I can't believe it was that easy to get him to admit his crime. I feel like he just wants to be, like, appreciated, you know what I mean? He's like, I don't care if it's as a villain or a hero, I just want people to look at me. I just want them to look at me. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry, he's just Delulu, Your Honor. What are you talking about? Already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. The jazz music. It's back. I'm not lost just yet. Mr. Godot, don't stand there drinking coffee. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry? I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are the master, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He did have the emblem in his room, which was kind of weird. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good. Good boy. Just remember one thing. Can you say that again? Can I record it? A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that! I won't fail, I swear! Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession. Oh my god. Master This case is so silly, dude. Are we even gonna have a second trial? I feel like we're not. The truth is I've been Master Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? Is that your proof? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. You're just copying what What's-His-Face said. Look, you can see right there in this photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. Oh my lord. I don't like the direction this trial has been taken. We need a Godot emote. He's iconic, dude. This trial is taken, but this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyways. Huh. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me.
Dude, is it your wife here?
Can you call me good boy again? Stop it. Why do I kind of shift them? It's just he's a married man, you know? Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. All right, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Oh, sigh. I do love them. Not him giggling like a schoolgirl. The truth is I've been Master Mask all along. You may think you're the real Master Mask, but your wife thinks you're Delulu. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could you not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. I wonder if we're gonna bring up the blimp or whatever. Or not blimp, the hot air balloon that was in his room, because I feel like that was kind of an important thing that he said, you know? And then it'll get extended to the next trial. Thank you, Leon's Productions. Oh, you're a lion now. Nice. Godot X Ron canon. It does seem to be canon. He was really giggling there. Stop it. Stop it, Godot. You're so silly. You're so bad. Be twirling his hair soon. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked. Let's press harder. Why are you withholding the truth from your wife? She can't know I'm such a cool badass. Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyways. And second, if there's one thing about Desi that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. That's the case, and why'd you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic.
Didn't really seem like it based off of your little flirting there for a second.
So you have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony, I beg of you. Oh, Phoenix, you were so much worse than that in the first case. I mean, you can't prove that I'm actually not Master Ma, can you? I think I can. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, because he was supposed to be at the meeting, the, like, blackmail meeting or whatever. You know you're the real you know that you're the real Master Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Anyways, Godot, save me. Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change?
Come on, Nick, you know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already.
I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Master Mask.
Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't be here, would we?
For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn.
Anyways, I don't have an alibi for the-
Oh, okay, that's probably where it is, right? Okay, let's just press it first and then we'll do it. You've got no alibi. I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. But I tell you, I was in Lordy Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyways? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake.
Well, you're right, but
do we have to prove that he worked there, though? You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi?
I think so.
Well, maybe I should have rechecked it. My bad. And I think does it say his name on it? Does it? Maybe. Well, it was found in his room. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Okay, let me save just in case. Although I might have just screwed myself. We'll see. I just can't tell if it's one of those things where it's like I don't... You know, it's like something I need to present, but not right now. Show this court evidence that proves where your client was on the night of the crime. Okay, I think that was it. Written with a fountain pen. Why is that important? Take that! Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
Ah, that's okay. So we're proving the connection. I don't know. Just because I didn't say his name, I figured like that note could be written to anybody.
What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail. According to this letter, at 1 o'clock in the morning, on the night of the crime, Mr. Ron Delight was ordered to go to the offices of KB Security. 1 o'clock in the morning? Correct. Which is around the time the security camera photo was taken.
Gasp.
So if the defendant was at the KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi.
No!
Furthermore, consider the distance between Lordy Taylor and KB Security. It would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyways.
Yep, we got that too.
Maybe the culprit was the friends we made along the way. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee. How is he not super jittery, dude? I have to like mix my coffee with decaf to like not get jittery. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. I think I'm in love. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Mr. Wright, it's true. Didn't you hire me? It's true that I received that blackmail letter.
But whether or not I actually went there is a whole different story, right? Oh, sorry if I sound dramatic. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Huh, that was brilliant. Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. Oh my god, the stupid fucking kid! Now then, let's see your evidence. Oh god. Demonstrate to this court that Mr. Delight actually went to KB Security that night. Oh god. The card? Oh, yeah, the card. Okay, the card. Take that! Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Ah, yes, it does. I lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you found your wallet, you should report to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
The wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious! Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! He's so good. No, I want to go to prison! Huh. This is indeed sad. Romanticists are blind to the reality that lies before them. What? What does that mean? Why did Mr. Delight drop his wallet at KB Security? What purpose did it serve? Perhaps it was dropped by his wife to oh my god, this dude! Create a false alibi for her dear husband instead. Sorry, but Mr. Delight probably dropped it himself when he went to use this. The keycard at KB Security's CEO office. Oh, CEO's office. Yeah, because he's rich. What's wrong? No snappy comebacks? Prosecute me harder, Goodell. Oh my god. The fact that Mr. Delight entered the CEO's office around 1 o'clock that night. Urk. No, 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 no! Order, order, order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge. But to me... well, let's just say that my Godot Berlin 107 impresses me a lot more. You don't have anything else to say about that, huh? Whenever you don't have anything else to say, you just gotta talk about coffee, right? What are you trying to say? You say the thief is being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Well, no, I guess not. Okay, never mind, he wasn't the CEO. I guess he was being blackmailed by the CEO. Just kind of assumed he would be the CEO since, you know, whatchamacallit. He, you know, is supposed to be rich. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? There's someone else who can— oh God, no! This person can testify the key card was used.
No, damn it! I don't want to see him again.
Oh God. Okay, we'll bring him in. Bring in the butts. Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? He's very easy to forget. Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
Something we agree on. For once. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose.
Anyways, this man was working as a guard at the KB security that night. Oh. The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yep, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data.
Can't he move his mask like that?
Here we are.
We did it. Kinda.
Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Boulder. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So, what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data. Okay, yeah, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
Keycard updated in the court record. Nice. Found in Ron's wallet. Used on October 12th, the night of the crime.
But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as...
I think we all already knew that.
Huh. Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So, then I win? Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is, ready to admit that fact. But just that!
Doesn't that kind of close your whole case?
Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask.
No, but Godot! You were hyping me up! Good job, you did it, Nick!
But that's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man twice! Besmirching him with the title of thief! I already said this, didn't I? What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. I do! I made Godot upset. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Oh, actually getting a not guilty. Nice. I was kind of expecting it to get delayed again. Like, wait a second. Actually, court is now adjourned. It's kind of a short case, wasn't it?
I guess it is kind of like the first one with Godot, so that was why they decided to make it short. Nobody even died. What is this? This is an ace attorney. Nick, you did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little ashamed of myself.
Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delight. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Aw, shucks. Don't cheat on your boy, Edgeworth.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Oh, pearls. I've got a bad feeling. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's like, what's his face isn't here, right? Larry's not in court, right? Gasp, who is this woman? Okay, thank God. I thought Larry was gonna show up for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself!
Ouch, slapped me.
Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Gasp! You could have just said that from the beginning, Nick.
Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse. You're even worse than I thought, going behind the back of your own client.
No, you got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
Oh God, a double slap.
Well, anyways,
Not gonna defend me at all, Maya.
all's well that ends well, right? Yay! We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught.
You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. See how Ronka, but I wanted to go to prison.
But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us the urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Oh, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? Maybe I should just stop being Delulu.
You can still be Delulu. You can still cosplay and pretend at home, okay? Just don't go to prison for it.
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Tessie. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. Oh, he's here. He just got a little touch of the blues. You know, about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest... Oh, my newest buddy! You, Mr. Wright. Ooh, that smile. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime's over. Huh? Early this morning. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, but there's the murder. Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. You may have won the battle, Mr. Tripe, but not the war. It's like, man, is he gonna be flirting with me? While Edgy's gone, I can't say I'm upset about it, though. Kane Bullard, where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. Let me get some water. Ooh. Voice is kind of hurting. 1 a.m. Oh, God. Oh, goody. I may not be the thief, but thank God I'm a murderer. That's good. That's right, amigo. At the same time that Sheep Lalerne was being stolen, CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured out already, haven't you, amigo? Have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Helped me? God dang it! On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. Was this all a trap? After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee. Oh, once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. Whew. An employee of KB Security. Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. It's going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way! He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. Oh, but I am a thief. Oh, I'm just gonna keep with that. I tell you. Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This can't! This is impossible! I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. Ah, you and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't be back down for a challenge. You've never been a coward. You just met me. Mr. Nick is wait for a second. She's just talking about like a beef, or is she like... She's always thinking that he's, you know, hitting on Maya. So I was like, is she picking up the gay vibes that I'm picking up. Is there something personal between you two? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. He's kind of like a chuny. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He's the sexiest man on earth. He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
Goodbye, Mr. Delight.
Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes. Our client has been arrested for murder. The one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ronnie! Oh, that sucks. Man, literally right after we won that case, too. That's pretty bad. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? To be continued. Oh, that's an interesting end. I was wondering, I was like, is this gonna be a short case or are they gonna continue it somehow? It did seem weird that there was no, murder for the first time, like, ever. But, I don't know, just in case, I wanted to, like, whatchamacallit, I don't know. But, I don't know, I was just kind of unsure about it. But yeah, this has been fun. I enjoyed, playing. Gosh, I think my voice hurts a little bit from, doing all this. I feel like it's mostly the at-me voice, it kind of scratches my throat. But, thanks guys for stopping by. It's fun. We'll definitely pick up next time and, I guess get to the murder part of this case. I don't know, if we'll get to the trial next time. Probably just do the investigation since this seems like a real investigation. But yeah, I should have 2 videos going up this week. I did a tier list of the Has-Been Hotel songs, so that should go up on Tuesday, like normal, and then I should have another Hell of a Boss reaction up on like Friday. I'm thinking I'm gonna make my post days Tuesday and Friday whenever I can. I know it was like kind of unorganized last week, but I got really busy with doing taxes and then trying to finish up my bigger video, and I was just like, I'm just gonna try to get one video out and hope for the best. But yeah, thanks guys so much for stopping by. It's been a ton of fun, and I will see you next week. Bye! You